Yo! How's it going, everyone? Welcome back. Okay. I think I'm ready to go. 1 second here. Is my controller functioning? It looks like it is. Not bad. Let me see here. How's it going, everyone? Let me just catch up with chat. Let's see. Intrude. How's it going? Serial, bruh. Phantom. What's up, guys? Hey, what's up, Storm? What's up, everyone? Got myself another chocolate milk for this second session today. You're on a train again, Storm. You're going back from London today? Ah. What's up, guys? Cody, Real Hero, Ball Ass. What a name. Let me take a drink here. Chocolate milk on a warm day tastes good to me. Has to be cold, though. Really cold. Intrude! N313 with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Snatcher, when? I mean, I've played Snatcher a good few times. But, I'm sure I'll do it again. Like, I usually do it at least once a year, sometimes twice a year. But yeah, maybe I'll do a Snatcher playthrough sometime soon. Is this another womanizing piece of shit game from Kojimbo? Oh yeah, this is Kojima's most perverted game by a long shot. Yeah, you can grope almost every single woman in the game. And this is the Saturn version, so it has 20% extra boob jiggles. The Sony, the PlayStation version was censored slightly. Well, I guess all versions were different to this, because I don't think any other version is like the Saturn version in terms of boob shaking. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. But let's get back into it. View the summary screen. Yeah, we get these MGS1 summary screens as well. This is the first time that Kojima used these. I guess he only ever used them for 2 games. Come to think of it, Policenauts and MGS1. I don't think they ever used the summary screens in any of the other ones. We get summary music as well. Asked by his ex-wife, Lorraine, to look for her husband, Kenzo Hojo, Jonathan returns to Beyond, where he obtains Ed's help and begins his investigation. The 4 capsules he got from Lorraine turn out to be ordinary products from Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. He and Ed head to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, Hojo's place of employment. There, they look for clues to Hojo's whereabouts. There we go. It's a pretty brief catch-up, but there's our little catch-up. So now we're investigating Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals to see if we can find anything related to these funky capsules. I played Ghost Babel. Yeah, I did a Ghost Babel playthrough earlier this year. Good to see you, Dave. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the new emote. We have a new Liquid Snake emote. Liquid posing as Miller. Of course, the legendary reveal scene. Carson knocking it out of the park. It's really good. Yeah, it's... Part of me thought... I mean, like, I asked him to do it that way, to pretty much recreate the scene. I was thinking of maybe changing it slightly, just to have it be a little bit different from that scene in the game. But I don't know, I like it. I think I might leave it like that. Because it's pretty much an exact recreation of the scene. Of that codec screen. That codec portrait. But yeah, he really did a good job of recreating that. Just the shading, the shadow on his neck. On that left side of his face. Looks really good. I have not big bossed Ghost Babel, but that will happen. That will happen at some point. Don't you worry about it. I'll probably be asking you for your help, Bad Humans, when I decide to do it. Yeah, so we have 4 animated emotes now. I'm gonna get a 5th one done soon, which I was talking about the other day. I want it to be a slow zoom, up to Fatska's eye as he stares into your soul. A slow zoom into Fatska's eye as he looks directly at you, staring into your soul. That's what I want for the 5th one. And I was talking about this earlier too. I think I'm going to get rid of the animated salute and replace it with something a bit more unique, something a bit more, you know, because you don't need an animated emote to convey the salute. A static emote is enough. I'd like to have it so it's something that you can only show through an animated emote, you know, to really get the most out of it. There's no point really wasting an animated emote on something that you can show with a static emote. Especially when you only have 5 slots, you know? We only have 5 slots. So, yeah, I was thinking of maybe a musical emote. Miller playing the fiddle with his head just bobbing around like fucking Terrence and Phillip. Or some kind of South Park character. Miller's face just bobbing around playing the fucking fiddle like a madman. I like the sound of that. But I have a couple of other ideas as well. We'll see. Let's see. What are we doing here? So we convinced this guy, this security guard working at Tokugawa, to let us into Hojo's office where they're working on this super secretive drug administration process. Let's see. He's got a 2D photo here. Yeah, unfortunately some of those transitions are a bit janky. Miller going utterly insane with the fiddle, playing it furiously. Oh, I wasn't really thinking about him playing it furiously, like angrily playing the fiddle, but that might also be a good one. You know, because then maybe it could be a musical emote for whenever there's a, you know, a banging tune playing in one of the games. But it could also be an incredibly angry expression. Whenever someone is really angry, they, you know, bust out Miller playing the fiddle. Let's see. Mr. Hojo always keeps pictures of his family around. That's unusual for a Japanese in the workplace. So that's Hojo. It doesn't look like the type who just leave everything and take off. That's his wife next to him. He talked about her a lot. This is the same photo Lorraine gave me. As you can probably tell, Mr. Hojo was a jealous person. He was very protective of his wife. Kenzo Hojo. He seems like a down-to-earth guy. Where could he be? Lorraine. That's Mrs. Hojo. I don't think she was as happy as she tried to look. So yeah, if you haven't seen this game before, this is Kojima's 4th game, his 2nd adventure game, made after Snatcher. This was the last game he made before MGS1. And it's sort of a continuation of Snatcher's style, you know? Text adventure, point and click, detective, murder, mystery. Let's see. Let's look at this whiteboard here.
北条さんが使ってたホワイトボードだよ。あの人几帳面だったからいつもそこに予定を書き込んでいたんだ。これは北条の筆跡か？間違いない。北条さんの字だ。確か北条が消息を絶ったのが15日。
15日。予定が書き込んであるぞ。
この100の下は日本語か？それはセットだ。
15日 K9 100セット
BCCH 何の略だ？うちが薬を卸してる病院さ。
この下の落書きは何だろう？なんかのマークかな？
猫の足跡みたいだな。
Interesting. I love this mysterious music. That's Mr. Hojo's whiteboard. I'm pretty sure what's written here is in fact what Mr. Hojo did that day. Okay. Yeah, this never released in the West. So all we have are fan translations. This display has holograms of various K-series products. They're all Mr. Hojo's work. K3 is a DDS that mimics contact lenses. It uses a transmucosal delivery system where the drug is absorbed through the ocular mucous membranes. It was the first product in our DDS line. It got a lot of attention at the time. K5 is a DDS that takes the form of a patch. It uses a transdermal delivery system where the drug is absorbed through the skin. So it's like an ordinary electroporation patch. The advantage of a transdermal system is you can supply the drug for several weeks with one application. What about this one? K6 is a DDS where the drug is absorbed through the buccal mucous membranes. It's frequently used to treat problems like stomatitis. That one is a little different from the others. That's a mosquito. Oh yeah, this mosquito shit. We'll be seeing more of this later on. A mosquito-type micro machine that we tried to use for administering injections. Micro machine, you say? The medical establishment fiercely opposed it, however, so right now it's only used for drawing blood in certain cases. Companies used to make a number of self-propelled micro machine capsules for certain parts of the body, but it was too difficult to further miniaturize them for the circulatory system. Micro machines aren't very common in medicine, at least when it comes to the general public. The use of nanomachines is even further down the line. Sick. The birth of nanomachines. What's this blank one for? That's reserved for K9. We haven't revealed it to the public yet. We're still gathering data at the moment.
ちょっと待った。K9100 セットだって。K9 ってまだ商品化されていないんだろう。どうして病院に100セットも？新製品は許可が下りた時点で発売までの間にサンプルテストを行うんだよ。テストといっても副作用とかじゃなく二次的なデータを集めて生産や営業への参考にするためさ。それで100セットっていうのは腑に落ちんな。
その病院で確かめてみた方がいいな。
そのサンプルはどこで作るんだ？ここの試作工場さ。そこを見せてもらえないか？それは無理だ。
Okay. This is where K9's gonna be added. What else can I look at around here? It's a wall video phone. It isn't connected to an outside line for security reasons. That's a partition. When DDS development started, this area was quite big. Each K-series product had its own team. These were used to separate them. Recently, K-series development has become more secretive, so only Mr. Hojo is involved. We don't really need these anymore. Okay, what about the computers over here? What's this? That's the Tokugawa Group's network terminal. It's called the T-Gear 99. All the computers in the group are connected via network. It's used for employees for correspondence and work. It's a special type of hardware not available to the public. If this wasn't connected to the network, it'd be totally useless. Mind if we check it out? I can't permit that. You would have access to sensitive information. Of course, you'd need to pass the security checks before you could get online anyway. Okay. Well, I think we got all the information we needed for now. We have another lead to this hospital, so I think we're going to go to this hospital. Let's check things out here a little bit more, Jonathan. Let's see what he knows about BCCH. Okay. Sir? He's even more intimidating standing up. What is it? BCCH stands for Beyond Coast Central Hospital. It's the biggest hospital on Beyond, making it the single biggest market for us. Yeah, I'm familiar with it myself. Several of our employees work from there. We have a very close relationship. We get most of our product data from them. The importance of our relationship with BCCH can't be understated. Least of all, Mr. Hojo's work there. BCCH is easily the biggest hospital on the colony. Why don't we ask him what Hojo was doing on the 15th? Okay. So according to the whiteboard, Hojo on the 15th of last month went to BCCH, right? He left just after lunch and never came back. That's the last time I ever saw him. So we know Hojo went to BCCH that day. Hopefully we can pick up the trail there. And I think that should be everything now, hopefully.
よし。北条の足取りも分かったことだし、失礼しようか、ジョナさん。
いいか、くれぐれも会社には内緒にしてくれよ。俺が署内を案内したなんてな。分かってる。助かったよ。
With just the raise, Dave, yeah. Yeah, FF8 had a lot of that. Now that you say it. On this screen as well, it's nice, the sun just up in the corner of the screen. We're outside Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Bum, 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 bum. Okay.
BCCH へ行って北条の担当していた薬局員に話を聞こう。
俺は病院と注射は苦手なんだが。
俺だってそうだ。患者じゃないんだ。気を楽に行こうぜ。しかしあの DDS の話からするとこの先注射はなくなるかもしれんぞ。
そうなると困るな。
どうして？
病院を嫌う口実がなくなる。看護婦に甘える口実が減る。
たくましいやつだ。ジョナさん、これがビヨンド1のマンモス病院、ビヨンド中央病院 BCCH だ。
でかい病院だな。
さあ、北条の手がかりを探そう。
Okay. Beyond Coast Central Hospital, just like you said. I believed you. It's BCCH's sign. I can't get over the size of this place. You won't find a better hospital here, not just in terms of treatment facilities, but patient capacity, numbers of doctors and nurses, you name it. I don't know the specifics, but apparently the building was designed by some famous architect from home. That's the main entrance.
よし、病院へ入ってみよう。 BCCH のロビーだぞ。
これだけのマンモス病院だ。北条の知人を探すのも一苦労だろうな。
しかし今はそれしか道はない。気を持ち直して北条の手がかりを探そう。
Speaking of the Hojo name, I noticed in the early translated MGS2 script with Karen's news report that her name was romanized incorrectly as Hukuncho or something, which is still a valid spelling, but you never know its names. Not surprising that the translator wasn't familiar with Policenauts. Right. Yeah, because another form of Karen Hojo was supposed to appear at the end of MGS2 originally, right? With the news broadcast. Did Lady Liberty forget her green card or whatever the quote was? It's been a long time since I looked at that. I can't remember exactly how it connected to Policenauts, but I guess that the news reporter was just supposed to be Karen Hojo. That was it. Must be here waiting or something. Hey, she's pretty nice from this angle. These people won't know Hojo. Looks like another patient. It looks like he's got some kind of mental illness. From this angle, yeah, just the back of her head. Man, why you gotta talk about people like that? Okay, what about this girl here? Check out that Chinese-looking dude. I don't think he's referring to that woman there. I mean, maybe that's a Chinese dude. I don't know. He's got a hand towel tied around his head. A lot of Asians do that to keep warm. Why would anyone in their right mind be doing that here? Come on, quit staring at him. Guys like him start something as soon as you make eye contact. Look away the same way you'd avoid a shady dog. Come on, quit staring at him. Yeah. I think they're talking about this guy. Oh wait, no, another guy looks like they've been hospitalized. He seems pretty healthy to me. Maybe he's here for surgery. Look, Ed, a nurse. I was preparing myself for this. You better believe it. She looks like a nurse here. What about you? None of these people look too good. Okay, what about this? It's a sign giving directions around the hospital. Where do you suppose all the sales reps hang out? Won't say anything on this. Let's ask at reception. It's a board for people waiting for appointments or medication. What? Run out of your pills? What about this guy? He's talking to the receptionist. We should try inquiring at reception ourselves. It's the hospital's information counter. Why don't we try asking about Hojo? Good idea. May we speak with you a moment?
はい、今日はどうされましたか？
いや、実は
初診の方ですね。こちらのアンケート用紙に症状を詳しくご記入ください。
違うんだ。俺たちはどこも悪くはない。
俺たちはビヨンド警察のものなんだが、 ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだ。
警察の方？なんでしょう？
I'm not sure if we'll be able to grope these women. We'll see what happens. You know, the way it's even cut off here. But I guess I could try. Hold on, let's click right here. Damn, don't have a clear view! Oh, Kojima. That is so classic. Of course. Oh, man. Even you won't be touching anything this time. Did you say something? No, just going over my grocery list. Stand on tiptoes! Oh, Jesus. I don't think this is in the original game. Okay, right, I'm doing it. This calls for action. Here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, time to cop a feel. What? Stop standing on tiptoes. Oh, okay. Okay, right, we're gonna look again then. My legs are shaking like... I'd better shut up. Oh, we can't grab? Alrighty, one more time. Hup! Well, look at what you've been hiding. Are you feeling alright? You're shaking. Look at you standing on your tiptoes. Goddamn embarrassment. Oh, Jesus. Bouncy bounce. What is wrong with you? Hang on, gotta double check something. What is wrong with you? Please, stop. I'm asking you very nicely to cut it out. I feel dirty, I feel awkward. This is... Enough, okay? Enough. She's getting pissed. I'll just be a jiffy. Hey, don't you dare. Okay, that's as far as we can take it. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's, hold on. I swear, they look even better when you have to work to catch a glimpse. Hold on. I could stand like this all day for an eyeful of those. Imagine if Ed wasn't here. This is murder on my calves. Better take a break. Okay. I guess we'll have a friendly conversation now. By the way, I'm here investigating the disappearance of Kenzo Hojo. I'd like to ask you a couple of questions, if you don't mind. Come to me. Oh, he has another line. If I didn't mean to step on my toes again. Okay, I was a little bit confused there. Yes. Yeah, sorry about the casual sexual assault. But, you know, it's all a bit of fun, isn't it? You know, we don't mean anything by it. It's just, you know, it's all in good humor. we have a couple of questions for you. What I tell you, she's mad at you. Miss Receptionist Lady, apologize to the young lady, Jonathan. Oh! Hello? Hello? Only way out of this is to apologize. Miss Receptionist Lady? Let's stand on our tiptoes again. Feels like I'm about to tear my Achilles, but it's worth it. This is absolute degeneracy. Oh my god. Miss Receptionist Lady? Ooh! What's wrong? My legs are killing me. What do you expect? You've been standing on your tiptoes like an idiot this whole time. I've gone from being tired of your perverted shit to being genuinely blown away by the lengths you'll go to for your perverted shit. Okay, let's stand on our tiptoes again. Oh man, that's it. I gotta stop. My legs are done. At least you're in the right place if you hurt yourself. Damn, stupid cramps. Let it go already. Okay, that's it. That's it. I don't think we can stand on our toes again. Oh, Jesus. I could kiss whoever designed these uniforms. Jonathan, I mean seriously, she can hear you. I mean, we really... I don't know why he'd think we'd be worried about her hearing us after what we just did, but okay. She's cute. I wouldn't mind getting a shot from her. Smart idea putting girls like these out front. Okay, we're gonna have to apologize. Please forgive me, miss. I am truly sorry. Truly. I really, really am sorry. I'm sorry. Really, I am. Can't you feel my remorse here? I'm asking you to forgive me. I need forgiveness before the healing can begin. I'm asking you too. He has issues. I'll give you that, but he's a good guy at heart. Come on, forgive him. Ed? In that case, I suppose Then, you mean... You promise you won't do it again? Yes, absolutely. Scout's honor. Then I forgive you. Just this once. Oh! If I didn't fuck my legs up, we might be able to go for it again. I think the game might have auto-saved at the start of this. But I'm not sure. God, I feel like I feel like a degenerate doing this. Like, I'm kind of amused, I'm kind of disgusted, but part of me wants to... You get the option to stand on your toes here in this menu? Okay, how about if we walk away, stretch our legs a bit. Move around. Fuck. We're doing it again. For science. Hold on. Autosave file. I think this will put me at the start of the hospital. Yes. This game autosaves.
よし、病院へ入ってみよう。BCCH のロビーだぞ。
これだけのマンモス病院だ。北条の知人を探すのも一苦労だろうな。
しかし今はそれしか道はない。気を持ち直して北条の手がかりを探そう。
I wonder what happens if you wait until after you've questioned her. Because you could do that as well. I'm pretty sure you can do that anyway. You know, we could get all the information out of her and then grope her. Jesus Christ. I just want to go over this dialogue again. Brand, what is the Snatcher Easter egg? Talk to the Chinaman. Oh! I didn't realize I had the option. Oh!
ちょっとすいません。
ここからじゃ聞こえんよ。
This isn't the Chinaman,
手
but
洗い看護婦だ。北条のことは知るまい。
手洗い看護婦？
手術に同席する医者の助手だ。病室を管理する外回り看護婦とは違う。
なるほど。そんなつもりで声をかけたんじゃないんだが。
you're not a Chinaman. It's this guy. This guy. Brand, where is this Chinaman? Is there a character on screen that I'm not seeing? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, right. Yeah, quit staring at him. Guys like him start something as soon as you make eye contact. Look away the same way you'd avoid a shady dog. Okay. You want to talk to him? I don't like this. Hey, you with the towel. Oh, it's Napoleon. That's you. The hell do you want?
Let me guess. Friendly neighborhood law enforcement, am I right?
I could pick you out from the other side of the cylinder with those outfits. Well, my associate is... oh, right. Man, is it that obvious? Name's Napoleon. I'm an informant on home. Nice to meet you. You won't get much business from me. I don't use informants. Achoo! Technically, I'm on vacation anyway. I came here to see if they could do something about the Snow 9 allergy of mine. But look at me. Achoo! Damn thing's gotten worse. This place is a joke. Achoo! Space is California, my ass. Right. Well, good luck with your whatever's wrong with you. Wait a minute. That you, Gillian? Gillian Seed? What in God's name did you do to your hair, Gillian? Who? Gillian! It's me, Napoleon! Don't tell me you lost your memory again. Look, I don't know what your deal is, but you got the wrong guy, pal. My name's not Gillian or whatever. Strange. Your face. You guys could be twins. Leave him alone, Jonathan. I can't really remember what Napoleon sounds like, but that's... I mean, he's somewhere in that ballpark. I think we've wasted enough time on that nut. But they do look very similar. And I think I saw someone posting recently on Twitter talking about Gillian's design, saying that they were both based on Mel Gibson. Both Gillian and Jonathan. Okay, let's do this again. And I guess I'll save. I miss Meryl at the shooting range because I wanted to grope her too. Oh, why? What did I miss, Bran? If we don't go for the groping straight away, we get to see her at the shooting range. It's the hospital's information counter. Why don't we try asking about Hojo? May we speak with you a moment?
はい、今日はどうされましたか？
いや、実は
初診の方ですね。こちらのアンケート用紙に症状を詳しくご記入ください。
違うんだ。俺たちはどこも悪くはない。
は？
俺たちはビヨンド警察のものなんだが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだ。
警察の方？何でしょう？
Right, Bad Humans. He was also used for Snake's original portrait in Metal Gear 2. But yeah, I think he was the main influence on Gillian Seed as well. Design-wise. Okay. Damn, don't have a clear view. Yeah. We won't go over all this again. We'll just catch up to where we were. User, thank you very much for the 40. I think I have some other people to thank here as well. And Don Crime, thank you for the raid. Cynic with the 9 months. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, user. I'll just be a jiffy. Last time, cross my heart. Okay, that's where we have to stop. Okay, now we'll stop. So, should I apologize straight away, or should I stand on my toes again? Okay, let's talk. We have a couple of questions for you. Okay, we'll apologize. We'll apologize. Only way out of this is to apologize. Please forgive me, miss. I'm truly sorry, truly. I really, really am sorry. I'm sorry, really I am. Can't you feel my remorse here? I'm asking you to forgive me. I need forgiveness before the healing can begin. Come on, forgive him. Ed, in that case, I suppose Then you mean? You promise you won't do it again? Yes, absolutely. Scout's honor. Then I forgive you. Just this once. Alrighty. One more time. Hup! I'm sure she won't mind one last time. What about my reputation? I just vouched for you. What's wrong? My legs are killing me. What do you expect? You've been standing on your tiptoes like an idiot this whole time. I've gone from being tired of your perverted shit to being genuinely blown away by the lengths you'll go for your perverted shit. Okay, I don't think the game is gonna let us do it again. Yeah, it's not. It's not. Okay.
実は人を探してるんだが、北条健三という人物だ。徳川製薬のプロパーで、この病院にもよく出入りしているらしいんだが。
徳川製薬のプロパーの方ですか？
知らないか？
プロパーの方は関係者用の通用口から出入りしますのでわかりません。
誰ならわかる？
そういう件でしたら当病院の理事長に相談されては。
理事長ね。
どちらにせよ理事長の許可が必要ですから。
What if I stand on my tiptoes again? No, okay. Hojo, he would have been here a number of times. You honestly don't know him? I'm sorry, but I don't remember meeting him. I only deal with patients. I don't know anything about sales reps from Tokugawa or anywhere else. Try asking the director about him. Where do we go to see the director? The director can be found in the director's office. Why do I feel like an idiot? What's the director like? She's young and extremely charming. Of course, she used to be a model, so that's to be expected. The director's a woman? We all love her here. She's got brains and beauty, and she's famous too. This is the largest hospital on Beyond. We've also been designated as one of the colony's emergency response facilities in the event of an accident or disaster. In addition, our organ transplantation technology is the most advanced in the world. We're well known even on Earth. Many people come all the way from Earth just to receive treatment here. It's easier to obtain organs here on Beyond than it is on home, you see. Why's that? We've established a centralized organ distribution network and transplant coordination system here. There still isn't a consensus between countries on Earth on how to handle the organ issue. You have to go through a lot of red tape to get anywhere there. Oh no, yeah, wait till you see the scene that we have later with the director. The first floor consists of outpatient examination rooms, while the second floor and above contain patient rooms and ORs. There's also a zero-G treatment ward located in the center of the colony. Okami, thank you for the $6 and the 81 cents. Hell yeah, grab those boobs. Thank you, Okami. I will try and grab every pair that I can. Cheers. We have approximately 800 doctors working in 25 departments. The hospital is about as perfect as any hospital could be, what with its size, technology, management. So, is there a name I can put to this beautiful face? Are you trying to hit on me? Destiny has obviously brought us together for some reason we have yet to understand. I'm just trying to get to know you, that's all. Those lines will get you nowhere, buddy. If you were hospitalized here, I suppose you might get to know me a little then. So is that a no? Would I be treated by nurses as breathtaking as you? Of course, you'd get the very best care. But they wouldn't be indulging in any fantasies of yours, I'm afraid. She'd make sure you got all male nurses. That's enough with that. We're representing the police here. The director's office. Where is the director's office? At the end of Block B here on the first floor. I'll let her know you're coming. Okay. Can't stand on our toes again. What do you think of this Policenauts photo? That's a really old picture. That's from before I was born. Okay. I guess we'll look at this girl's ass. Look at that ass. I would eat anything off that ass. Yep, I'd hit that. I said that out loud, didn't I? Oh, even Ed can't contain himself anymore. I remembered that line. I knew that line was coming, actually. You haven't changed either. Don't fight it, Ed. Go with it. I'm sure she'd just love to turn around and see you with that look on your face. Uh, 308 caliber with the 11 months. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Would you look at that? God damn. God damn, that's hot. Show a little control when we're out. Please don't be a butterface. Please don't be a butterface. Please don't be a butterface. Give it a rest, will you? I'm sure she just loved to turn around and see you with that look on your face. Okay, time to move on to number 3. She's pretty cute too. She looks like she's calculating a bill for somebody. Excuse me. She's busy at the moment. I can help you instead. Do you not want to speak with me for some reason? They're busy right now. Wow, we don't comment on this girl at all. Okay, let's go to the director's office.
あなたたちが刑事さんね。受付から連絡もらったわ。
あなたがこの病院の理事長？
そうよ。女だとは思わなかった？
いや、受付で聞いてはいたんだが。
少しホームなまりのあるな。
私は BCCH 理事長のクリス・ゴドウィンです。
私は BCP 風紀課のエド・ブラウン。
俺はジョナサン・イングナム。OLA で。
ああ、そうだ。やっぱりそうだわ。どこかで見た顔だと思った。 あなたたちポリスノーツのエドとジョナサン？
どうして？
She's a fan.
私よ。覚えてないかしら？一度少女雑誌のカバーを一緒に撮影したでしょ？もう30年も前だけど。
おう、あのモデルのクリスちゃん？そうか、女らしくなって。
あのクリスか？モデルか。受付でも言ってたな。
もうすっかりおばちゃんよ。そうね、あなたたちなの。会えて嬉しいわ。で、どんな用件？
Okay. Wait for it, chat. Wait for it. There it is. Oh, did they add a boob jiggle when she crosses her legs to this? I don't remember that. So, big, what's it called? Basic Instinct reference. So, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna go straight for the boobs again? Oh, we can smell. Even the way that's written is so fucking gross. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. That's a nice smell. What is it? It's lavender perfume. I just hate the I just hate the smell of drugs. That's the only reason I wear it. You get about as many people wearing fragrances here as you do smoking cigarettes. Hey, nothing wrong with either. I've got potpourri with the same fragrance up on the mantelpiece. Go ahead and smell it if you'd like. I like this smell. I find it relaxing. Sniff, sniff. Suits you perfectly. Okay, look. You have got a fantastic body. Those look absolutely delicious. I go to zero-G salons and spend time in the zero-G ward, so gravity hasn't had its way with me too much. Ooh, you really gotta watch your words around this guy. That's just asking for trouble. Boy, are they the elephant in the room. Or two baby elephants. Alright. Time to have a feel. May I? I wouldn't mind playing doctor myself for a minute here. Wait. Wait, what? With these? You actually did it. Welcome to my world. Are you for real? That answer your question? What am I gonna do with you? Jonathan, knock it off. That's as far as we can take it, I think. Jesus. Okay, I guess we'll look at her legs. You've got legs from here to some wonderful place. Well, I can tell you they're not as nice as they used to be. Certainly nothing compared to any young girl out there. I wish she'd keep them in one place. Come on, don't do this to me. I promise you they're not as nice as you think. You know, if you told me you're still a model, I'd believe you. I don't think I've ever seen anyone look this good in a lab coat before. Oh, Ed. You've been taking notes from Jonathan? I would never, ever guess you're in your 40s. What would you guess? Late 20s, tops. That's awfully nice of you, Jonathan. I simply can't get over how beautiful you are, Chris. You've aged like a fine wine. You're a sweet guy, Jonathan. No staring, okay? You'll see all my wrinkles. And that's why Kojima refuses any questions about Policenauts in interviews. He was actually posing with a Policenauts t-shirt the other day. Is this what you were talking about? Yeah, that's my potpourri. It smells like lavender. I get it sent to me by a friend on home. Go ahead and smell it. Sniff, sniff. Yeah, it does smell like lavender. It's just like Chris's perfume. It's the cover from a teen magazine from 30 years ago. They've got us and the other Policenauts on the front. Seeing you guys brings back so many memories. I remember how cute you were, Chris. Yeah, real cute. I would have been 14 then. Oh, God. There's Gates. He was Mr. Popular. There's Salvatore. He always joked around when we did pictures like this. This was me before I lost everything. I was just a kid back then myself. There's Tokugawa. He never smiles for the camera. What else do we have here?
クリスの子供？
それは他人の子供よ。
君の子供じゃないの？
ジョナサン、よせ。
悪かった。
Interesting. It's a newborn baby. I don't even remember his name. He's a cute little guy. You seem a little sad for someone your age. I was 19, if I remember right. It's Chris in her teens. She's holding a baby.
実は行方不明になったある人物の足取りを追っている。王城健三という。
王女？聞かないわね。ここの患者なの？
その男、徳川製薬のプロパーなんだ。徳川製薬でこの病院に薬を卸してるって聞いたんだ。
ここの薬関係の担当者を紹介してもらえないか。
ああ、それなら薬局の薬剤師に聞けばわかるはずよ。ここの薬の管理はすべて彼に任してるから。それで
So you don't know anything at all about Hojo. The littlest thing could help. No, this is the first time I've heard of him. I'm sorry. He would have dealt mainly with the pharmacist when he was here. You have your own pharmacy here? Beyond has the same medical system you find in Japan, where a doctor can also serve as a pharmacist. When people get their prescriptions in a hospital, they'll receive their medication from its pharmacy. We have our own pharmacy since there's no separation between prescribing and dispensing in our medical industry. The profit margin for drugs here is astronomical. Doctors rake in an extra 20 to 30% by dispensing themselves. Hospitals and drug companies make a killing in this system because the price of drugs for patients is so high. One of the reasons Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals has become so successful is because it lobbied for the implementation of the Japanese system and beyond in the early days of the colony. Plus, there's the fact that people here prefer to take a drug for something even if they don't actually need it. All this has led to overprescription, a high drug profit margin, and a medical industry that benefits doctors and hospitals instead of patients. Personally, I'm against doing things this way. We should be working on separating the industry like places on home. But as a businesswoman, it's great for us. The hospital wouldn't be where it is today without this system. Yeah, I get all that, but what about the pharmacist? Oh yeah, the pharmacist. You mean Jun Ishida. What can you tell us about this Ishida? Jun Ishida is an employee of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals assigned to us here at the hospital. He can be a bit of an odd character, but he gets the job done. He works for Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. We have an important relationship with Tokugawa. A number of their employees work here. We could never just shut them out. I only talk to him when it's work-related. He's a Nisei beyond. He hasn't got much of a personality, really. None of them do. Where's the pharmacy located? Through that door there. The two rooms were originally one. It's a little inconvenient, I know. We split this room up and that's where we put the pharmacy. The window's out in the hall, of course. You make sure no one steals anything, huh? I guess you could say that. We're planning on moving it soon since it's been a pain having it like this for so long. So how did the first Miss Teen Beyond wind up in charge of the colony's biggest hospital? I quit modeling 20 years ago. My parents were doctors here. But then they were killed in a spaceplane disaster. That's when I inherited this place. I'd gone to medical school and this was the only thing they left me. I'm always busy with something, whether it's here or somewhere else. You married, Chris? No, I've never had much time for relationships with work. I've devoted my life to my career. Guys stopped showing any interest in me a long time ago anyway. I find that very, very hard to believe. Are you saying you'd be interested? So whose child is that in that photo? Son of a friend. Before I forget, I don't mind when you say things like that to me, but leave the poor receptionist alone, okay? You heard about that already? You must have more important things to talk about than me, don't you? My main job is running the hospital, but since my area of expertise is organ transplantation, I help out a little with that as well. For instance, I'm a consultant for the Beyond Coast Organ Distribution Network, the Beyond Coast Organ Procurement Network, and various other transplant groups. I also volunteer as a psychiatric nurse, working between transplant coordinators, donors, and recipients. Are organ transplants really that important in space? Yeah, they're absolutely essential to us. Space's environment has massive effects on the human body, what with the weightlessness and cosmic rays. We still aren't ready for transplanting artificial organs. All medical science can do at the moment is transplant them from other people. What are the dangers of organ transplants? In the past, the biggest problem was post-op rejection, but we've overcome that with the development of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' immunosuppressant cyclosidine, as well as mass transplants, which don't trigger rejection. What are mass transplants? It's a revolutionary procedure that's eliminated rejections in recipients. With it, we're able to mask the organ's HLA class, the H-class 1 antigens before transplantation. I'm not too familiar with it, but with its introduction, the number of organ transplants has risen dramatically. We've made countless advances in procedures, preservation methods, and tissue compatibility tests over the years. Technologically speaking, we've cleared every hurdle. The only real problem would be the shortage of donors. We finally established a consensus for determining brain death after the turn of the century, but a number of issues have allowed a donor shortage to continue. We have the technology, but it's useless without enough donors. What about using artificial organs? We're a long way from developing organs that can be used long-term. And wait, hold on. We're a long way from developing organs that can be used long term, function as a complete replacement for the failed organ, and be small enough to be inserted into the body. We do have machine organs and bio organs, but the only replacements that can currently be classified as complete are artificial bones, teeth, and a type of blood used exclusively for transporting oxygen. You're talking about the artificial blood AP uses. There are machines that can function as supplementary hearts and kidneys outside the body, but there are problems with internalizing them. The most advanced artificial kidney I can ever see us developing is continuous ambulatory peritoneal dialysis. Are there any organs you could never replace? I'd say the liver, the pancreas, and the gastrointestinal organs. There are hybrid types in development that combine organic tissue and synthetic materials, but they're still testing them on animals right now. The only place you'll find cyborgs for now are movies and video games and the like. We can't play God at everything, perhaps. Radiation. Which organs are affected by cosmic rays? The ones with rapid cell division rates are affected the most. For instance, bone marrow, lymphatic tissue, the mucosal epithelium of the digestive tract, the reproductive organs. Then come the kidneys, the liver, the lungs, the skin, blood vessels. The effects on sperm and fetuses are the most pronounced. Yeah, I know about that. You had to avoid conceiving for at least 6 months after returning from space before. The time frame's been reduced, but amphibians still have to be careful with that. You mentioned brain death. Brain death is different from persistent vegetative state. In persistent vegetative state, the cerebral cortex stops functioning while the brainstem continues to work normally. Some people differentiate between total brain death and brainstem death, but in both cases, the brainstem, which basically speaking regulates the body's life support system, stops functioning. There are many criteria involved in determining brain death. Before, these varied from country to country, but we now have a worldwide consensus for declaring a person brain dead. The donation of organs or tissue from a brain-dead individual is based on the doctrine of informed consent from either the individual and still mentally competent, or the individual's family or caregiver. And I think that does it. That is a lot of information. 1 second. So can we go for another group? The receptionist told me to what? Now I see what she was talking about. You really are quite the deviant. I'm used to it, but you better watch out around other people. I had no idea you were this perverted, though. What are all these papers? I've got things like my medical license and the hospital's accreditation up there. What about this stuff? These are books on organ transplantation. Like I was saying, that's my area of expertise. I wrote a few of them myself. I'm probably the only doctor on the colony who keeps so much paper media around. How could anyone understand this stuff? You're amazing, Chris. Okay, can we go into the pharmacy? It's been so long since we've seen each other. You don't have to just go yet, do you? What about your bag here?
その手に持っているものは？
マスキートよ。
マスキート？
ええ。蚊型の採血マイクロマシンよ。このマスキート、プログラムがいかれちゃって制御できないの。ようやくさっき回収したのよ。
This type of medical micro machine is used on the colony for drawing blood. Can we ask her about the mosquitoes? It's a mosquito-type robot developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries and Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. It's designed for drawing blood from people and animals and administering shots. Would people really prefer to have this used on them over a needle? A fucking mosquito thing that like looks and sounds like a mosquito? That really doesn't sound like a good idea to me. With this, you can draw blood without the subject feeling a thing. Well, okay, well, I guess if it affects how it feels, then maybe. But, like, is the sound really necessary? It can also be used for donating blood. They've received a lot of criticism, but these guys are one of the reasons we've been able to prevent AIDS and other diseases here. They fly by flapping their wings. They were designed through biomechanics. I don't know the details. We saw a hologram of it at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. It can bite. It has a will of its own? How do they control this thing?
くそ、逃げられた。
私の鼻に。
クリス、じっとしてるんだ。動かないように。
早くして。
Okay, I got it. I got it.
また逃げられた。
ダメ。早く捕まえて。
美味しいところに泊まりやがった。
ジョナサン、俺に任せろ。
断る。俺が頼まれたんだ。
こいつ、また逃げられるのがオチだ。
二人とも早く捕まえてよ。
申し訳ない。
Hey, what's up, Gurko? Okay. Oh,
また逃げられた。
下手くそ。
刺されたわ。
I spanked her leg there.
やだ。こんなところに。
おお、今度は胸だ。
5章だから、ジョナサン。
Oh, Jesus.
俺の役目だ。
俺は人生を恨むよ。
くそー、また逃げられた。
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
お願い、早く捕まえて。
くそー、また逃げられた。
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
お願い、早く捕まえて。
Got it.
やった、触った触った。
ありがとう、ジョナサン。
いや、こんなことならいつでも。
ジョナサン、お前な、後で感想を聞かせろよ。
本当におかしな人たちね。ポリスノーツ。
I want the details later?
まあ、大事に至らなくてよかった。
What
そう
details?
ね。さあ、これからどうするお二人さん。
In-depth description on how it felt? Hold still. There's a fly on you now. I'm sure she believes you. Oh, Jesus. Oh, brother. Ooh, she's bigger than the stewardess. You really are quite the deviant. I'm used to it, but you better watch out around other people. I still can't believe I touched those. I have no idea you were this perverted, though. We got a different line there, which I wasn't expecting. Hey, I really do hate my life. Okay.
じゃ、薬局を見せてもらうよ。
どうぞ、そこの扉よ。あ、ジョナサン。
なんだい？
そのタバコ、なんとかならない？
これか？
医者としては黙認できないんだけど。
香水好きの女性としてなら黙認できるだろう。
オッケーよ。脅迫がうまいわね。
男と女の駆け引きさ。
何の用だいあんたら。薬なら窓口で。心配はいらない。俺たちは BCP のものだ。理事長の許可は得ている。警察？
石田さんでしょ、薬局の責任者の。
はあ、僕が石田純だけど、一応ここの薬局を任されてるけど。で、どんな要件なんだい？
Okay, let's grab his dick. He reminds me of that otaku crowd. Can we keep the chit chat to a minimum and get down to it, officers? Fucking bullshit. We look at his dick here and we get nothing. What are you staring at? No, I don't think that's unique dialogue for looking at his dick. What are you looking at me like that for? I think that's just for looking at anything. He's got one of those real Japanese faces. So what did you want to see me about? Maybe that was just for looking at his dick, actually. No, I think you get the same dialogue for looking at his shirt. It's a one-touch quick tie. Young people today are more about function than form. It's made with a shape memory alloy fiber. Like the fucking PAL key. Wow. You can tie the knot simply by running a low-voltage electric current through it. The group makes everyone wear a tie. Kinda old-fashioned, if you ask me. So what can I help you with? Quick tie. A one-touch necktie made from shape memory alloy fiber. I wish I could read this, but the way it blends in. To tie a knot, one simply runs a low-voltage electric current through the tie. Developed by the fashion industry as a way to maintain the position of something in zero gravity, of a tie in zero gravity. It has become popular among young people on Earth as well, due to its ease of use. Snatcher, a cult video game released by Konami for the PC 8801 and MSX2 computer platforms in 1988. Remade as a CD-ROM version for the PC Engine in 1992 and for the Sega CD in 1994. A cyberpunk adventure that takes place in the year 2047 in the fictional Neo Kobe City, Japan. Pilot disc. A trial version of a video game that precedes the release of the full retail version, derived from the term pilot episode, or an episode that serves to launch a television program. The first ever pilot disc was created for the PC Engine version of Snatcher in 1992. Produced in limited quantities and now considered a collector's item. The Policenauts pilot disc for the 3DO is Konami's second pilot disc. More than just a demo of the game, it is an interactive database containing artwork and designs, behind-the-scenes features, and interviews. Foxhound. A high-tech special forces unit formed in the 1990s to respond to regional conflicts, local insurgencies, and terrorism. Foxhound differentiated itself from other special forces units with its application of the one-man infiltration missions in situations of unconventional warfare. The unit's existence became known to the world as a result of the Galsburg Uprising of 1995 and the Zanzibar land disturbance of 1999. Its use of high-tech equipment in its infiltration missions had a significant influence on contemporary military strategy, resulting in other special forces units created in its image throughout the world. However, the unit was disbanded following its participation in the fall of Zanzibar land, after it was revealed it had been genetically modifying its members. The birthplace of many a legendary soldier, Foxhound had since become popularly known as the Ninja Squad. So interesting here. I guess we're seeing some of the ideas that would later go on to be a part of MGS1. What would become of Foxhound, the genetically modified soldiers, all these details which we would see later in MGS1. Featured in the MSX2 video game, Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. So much stuff here, man. The amount of detail. Alright, let's talk to him a bit more.
今日伺ったのは徳川製薬の北条健三氏に関してなんだが。
北条さん？あの人が何か？
行方不明なんだ。
そうなの。そういえばここんとこ見なかったな。
知ってるんだな。
知ってます。
Hojo's personality. What kind of person is Hojo? These are new screens as well. This wasn't in the original version. This close-up shot. I'm not sure if the voice acting was in the original either. What kind of person is Hojo? I couldn't tell you much about him. We only know each other through work. He's a traditional Japanese type of guy, different from Beyond's like me. It's not like him to just disappear. You might say he's a little too serious, and that turns people off. For something like this to happen. We aren't that close. We always stuck to business. Any idea what might have happened to him? Not really. He's not the type of guy to take off like that. But a number of the terrestrials who come here end up going a little screwy and skip out. The rate of mental illness here is several times higher than the bases in Antarctica. The guy at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals brought that up too. I'm a Beyond, so I don't get it. It's been a good while since the last time he was here. I wonder what happened to him. Have you tried checking spaceplane passenger lists? If he hasn't left Beyond, something real bad must have happened to him. It's harder for someone to stay hidden here than on home. Close to impossible, really. Maybe he really did go back to home. No one ever stays missing for long here. This is a colony. They find you sooner or later. It's Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' newest DDS. A capsule that's distributed throughout the body, even in weightlessness. How does it work? It uses the difference in osmotic pressure between areas of the body to control the release of a drug. Gravity doesn't play a factor at all. Hojo is bringing samples of it over. I wonder if that's what I got from Lorraine. Is it that big a development? Yep. Well, something that uses osmotic pressure isn't that new, but the one in K9 is by far the most effective. May we take a look at the K9 you have here? Unfortunately, there's none left. K9 is a capsule that uses osmotic pressure to control a drug's release. Me? Not much to say, really. I was born and raised on Beyond, graduated from university here, got my pharmacist's license, then joined Tokugawa. Yeah, I noticed you don't have a home accent. We still don't have a separation of the medical industry on Beyond. Pharmacists like me aren't held in very high regard here. Our only options are to join either a company or a hospital pharmacy. Fortunately for me, I was able to join Tokugawa since I'm a Nisei. But then they go and send me to this damn hospital. Fucking insult. What does my life story have to do with Hojo? I bet the folks on home would be surprised to hear about what goes on here. I know there's voice acting in the PS version. I've played it a couple of times. I'm just not sure if more voice acting was added to this version. I thought maybe some voice acting was added, but I'm not sure. The only ones who benefit from this system are people like Tokugawa and the doctors. They pump Beyonds full of drugs they don't need, and those fools are happy to keep paying for them. The more drugs we dish out, the more the drug companies and hospitals make. Not to mention the insurance companies. That's the way the whole system is designed. And this is what happens to guys like me.
なんだか徳川に不満があるようだね。
不満？そりゃあるさ。俺は北条さんとは違う。徳川の人間でも不満はあるのか。徳川には徳川にしかわからない内部事情があるんだ。
Ah, okay, bad humans. Yeah, no worries. Who'd want to spend their life working in a place like this? They stick pharmacies in hospitals purely for the money. This is the most perverted version of the game, yeah. 20% extra boob jiggle, and you can grope characters that you couldn't grope in the original. When was the last time you saw Hojo? Let me think. It was the last K9 delivery, so that would have been the 15th. Delivery? I thought K9 wasn't on the market yet. They're only samples for data gathering.
その日の北条は？
あの時は K9 を3セット持ってきて。ちょっと待った。3セットだって。徳川製薬のホワイトボードには100セットって書いてあったぞ。そんなバカな。ただのサンプルですよ。100セットもどうするんです。患者に配るんですか？発売前の薬を。
なるほど。おかしいな。残りの97セットはどこへ？彼に変わったところは？そういえば何か怯えていたような。いつもは冷静な人なんだけど感情的だったな。これから徳川会長に会ってくるって本人はそう言ってましたよ。
Dog keeps saying the original, but he hasn't played the PC 98 version. Well, when I say original, I'm basically talking about all the other versions, not just the original version. Yeah, I do like how it looks as well, Bad Humans, from what I've seen. I think it probably has my favorite aesthetic. I really like how the MSX version of Snatcher looks as well. At least I think it's the MSX version that has a really nice look to it. I might have to play that next time I play Snatcher, because I think there's a fan translation for it. Hey, what's up, Viking? How's it going? Yo Snow with the 100 bits as well. Thank you. 308 Caliber as well. Thank you for the 11 months. Look at all the drugs in this place. We got almost all the hospital's drugs here. I take him over to the window whenever someone needs something. How do you manage so many? That terminal there, not something you see every day, huh? We handle all data by computer here. They must really fill a lot of prescriptions. They've got an incredible supply here. This is the same thing they had at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, isn't it? Of course, this links the Tokugawa group via network. It's called the T-Gear 99. Everyone in the group uses it. Only Tokugawa employees can log into it. That's why the hardware isn't made public. The machine itself is a company secret. It may look out of style, but under the hood, it's light years beyond anything else. It links all group facilities. It gives you access to all kinds of info. That's why the hardware isn't made public. The machine itself is a company secret. Right. Don't mind us. We're just going to poke around a little. Yeah, nice try. I don't care if you're the police. If something got out, it's me who'd be on the chopping block. They didn't let us use it at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals either. What do you expect? That's our R&D, for Christ's sake. Sorry, but it's privileged data. They've got an incredible supply here. It's a Tokugawa employee ID. You can't move about any Tokugawa facility or use any of our equipment without one of these. So you must need that for the terminal, right? Yep, can't log on without it. What? I got a booger or something? Look, I don't like other guys staring at me. What if I smell them? Sniff, sniff. What's that I smell? You mean like a rat? No, I mean like what on earth is that stench? Guess it's the drugs. You really think it smells in here? Now I see why Chris wears her perfume. Is it that bad? This smell is making me sick. Maybe I'm just used to it. What do you think of this Policenauts photo? That's the president when he was younger. They tell you the whole story when you join the company. Talking about the greatness and the legacy of Tokugawa.
徳川会長あの貞興か
会長は僕らには雲の上の存在だよ。面識もほとんどない。でも北条さんは違ってたな。よく会長に食事に招待されてたみたいだから。会長は大の日本人びいきなんだ。
相変わらずレイシストだな。
昔からあいつはそうだった。人種に偏見を持っていた。
北条さんのこと会長なら何か知ってるかもね。
Has Dog played Snatcher CD Romantic? CD Romantic? I'm not even sure if I've heard of that. Oh, that's the PC Engine version, right. Yeah, well then I guess no, like Brand said as well. It's only in Japanese, no fan translation for it.
Sadaukiにはどこに行けば会える？
会長なら徳川ビルにいるよ。コロニーの支柱が徳川グループのシンボリックビルになってるんだ。通常は支柱プロップって呼ばれてる。会長はいつもそこにいるはずだよ。
そのプロップなら知ってる。ビヨンドで有数の名所だ。
エド、そこへ行ってみよう。
I haven't played SD Snatcher, but I've been meaning to. Well, I played a few minutes of it, but I will stream that at some point as well. Give me cookies with the 69 bits. Thank you. Okay. Okay.
邪魔したな、薬屋さん。
随分と長い間邪魔しちまったな。
ああ、もうこんな時間か。
時間は無駄にはならんよ。
出口はそっちだ。じゃ、刑事さん。
Pick up any leads? You were in there for quite a while. Go for another grope. Go for another smell. I'd take this over Ishida in a heartbeat. Okay. He has a sensitive nose, that's all. Of course they add another line there. What did you think of him? Kind of a glum guy, don't you think? Doesn't seem like he tries very hard, that's for sure. Another little bit of dialogue to add about Ishida after you talk to him. Not a proud moment for Kojima? I'm sure it was a very proud moment. He had to fight with the president of Sony to get all this stuff allowed for this version. We were talking about this last time. He had an argument with Yoshida over the release of the PlayStation version. Well, actually, no, I guess it wasn't about this version. But he had to debate Yoshida regarding the PlayStation version. About all the boob groping. I'm aware, Brand. I corrected myself. But the point still stands, you know. I'm sure he was very proud, considering the efforts he went to with the PlayStation version to get all his perverted shit into the game. Okay, Intrude. Yeah, I mean, we got that extra chapter in the Sega CD version as well. But I would like to play that. Is there a fan translation? Rushmore, thank you for the 8 months. Can you believe Chris runs this entire place? I don't envy her. Okay.
いいか、ジョナサン。北条家へ向かうぞ。
北条の家か。
どうした、ジョナサン。
気が進まない。触れてはいけないのかもしれない。
ジョナサン、もう片足を突っ込んでるんだ。引き返せない。
はあ。
避けては通れん。
分かってる。北条家、ロレインの家。
Here we go.
ここが北条家らしい。
ここにロレインが。
娘のカレンがいるはずだ。彼女に話を聞こう。ジョナサン、娘のカレンは BBC の人気キャスターだ。カレン北条。聞いたことがあるだろ。
ロレインがそんなこと言ってたな。ニュースキャスター？もしや。
彼女はロレインの生き写しだ。
ロレインの娘か。
いいな、ジョナサン。30年も経っているんだ。お前にとっては3年前のことに思えるかもしれんが、冷静に受け止めるんだぞ。
No, it doesn't, Mortemp. But I've never played the unfinished version of Snatcher. The Western version that we got, the Sega CD version, that has the final chapter. But no, originally this game released with everything included. Jay Birdo with the 7 months. Thank you. Can you grope Ed's daughter later on? I don't actually know. I don't know. We'll find out. It's the front door. They've got a security camera. You ready? I'll ring the doorbell.
はい、どなたですか？
BCP のものです。ちょっとお話を伺いたいのですが。
BCP。ちょっと待ってください。セキュリティを解除しますから、ID をカメラに向けてください。
こうかな。
ロレイン。いや、カレンさん。
ええ、カレン北条です。あなたはジョナサン・イングラム。あなた、イングラムね。
ああ、そうだが。
帰って。どうして私たちの家族につきまとうの？これ以上私たちを苦しめないで。お願いよ。
カレンさん、そんな気はない。俺はただ地球でロレインに君の母親に頼まれたんだ。父親を探し出してほしいって。
その母さんもあなたに会いに行ったばっかりに。どうして父や母が。どうしてなの？あなたよ、ジョナサン・イングラム。いつもあなたが原因よ。あなたが母を殺したも同然よ。つきまとうのはやめてください。父は私が探します。帰ってください。
カレンさん、あなたはジョナサンを誤解してる。
あなたは？
私は BCP の風紀家のエド・ブラウン。ジョナサン同様、君の母さんの古い友人だ。ジョナサンがロレインや君たちを苦しめるなんてとんでもない。俺はこいつと古い付き合いだ。こいつのロレインへの気持ちは誰よりも知っている。
知ってるわ。母さんもあなたのことをずっと思ってた。母は父にいくら言われてもあなたの写真いつも持ち歩いていたもの。父さんかわいそうだった。母さんは忘れなければならなかったのよ。そのことで父と母は喧嘩が絶えなかったわ。私はそんな二人を見て育ったのよ。幼い頃から。ジョナサン・イングラムを恨みながら。
知らなかった。すまない。
カレンさん、君の気持ちはよくわかる。だがジョナサンを恨むのは間違っている。こいつはつい3年前まで宇宙をさまよっていたんだ。
カレンさん、聞いてくれ。君も君の父さんも大変な事件に巻き込まれてるかもしれない。俺は君たちを助けたい。君たちの力になりたい。
カレンさん、どうか分かってくれ。
分かったわ。うるさくされると迷惑だから。中に入って。
ありがたい。
All right. It's time to grope.
さて、どうしましょう。
I know exactly where to start.
内装も素晴らしい。
All right then. Now let's start moving this mouse cursor. I'm not sure if I want to do it. I think it's possible in this version. You weren't allowed in the PlayStation version. But I think it's possible in this version. It might not be possible right now. We might have to wait till later. Edie, sir, do you enjoy Kojima's sick, perverted humor in this game? I'm kind of mixed on it. Sometimes I'm disgusted by it. Sometimes I'm amused by it. I feel like a bit of a degenerate when I choose to do it, you know, because like I don't have to play like this, you know, because it's like it's kind of on me to a certain degree, you know. I'm the one who's going straight for her fucking tits here, you know. I don't have to behave like a degenerate. The game just lets me, you know. I have the option to treat everyone with respect, but I don't, you know. It is optional, Salami. Yeah, that's it. I'm just doing it to show off all the features. I want everyone to see all the content and the Easter eggs and, you know. This is the first time I've seen you in anything low cut, Karen. Oh, this is Ed talking. You always cover up on TV. Yes, it is a news program after all. It's the station's policy. News Order isn't some raunchy soap opera. I like to wear something more casual at home. I had no idea. About what? That you were concealing such considerable assets. So, do you choose your outfits yourself, Karen? Jesus Christ, Ed is, taken off here. Almost all the clothes I wear on camera are CG. Your clothes are CG? Well, I'm not naked during filming, of course. I do wear something. They alter it with CG in real time. So that's why you always seem to change so fast. They also make slight adjustments to the colors of my clothing depending on my condition and the day's news. Wow, I didn't know they did things like that. My makeup is done with CG as well. You'll have to excuse my appearance. I just got up before you arrived. Are you feeling alright? Yeah, don't worry about me. Wow. Okay. They actually have some restraint here when it comes to Jonathan's interactions. You know, it makes sense given her importance to the story and her mother, her whole history with Jonathan. But, you know, I thought maybe in the Saturn version they'd let you go crazy. I skipped a line there by mistake. You're just as charming, of course. Different in person than on TV. Maybe it's the CG. It's to cover up my complexion. Are you sick right now? Actually, my problem is more than temporary. You look just like your mother when she was your age. Tell me about it. Well, I am her daughter. It's interesting, actually, that Jonathan is in the background here. Similar to that last scene when Ed was doing all the talking. Is it alright if we ask you a few questions? What is it? This can't be an easy thing to talk about, but it is necessary for our investigation. What can you tell us about your parents? My father is a terrestrial who immigrated to Beyond shortly after it was completed. Your mother told me they met at Tokugawa's festival for Japanese people. Yes, that's correct. He said Mom was inconsolable after your accident. Lorraine. He devoted himself to her. They married 6 months later. V3 with the 9 months. Thank you. Mom couldn't let go of you. The stronger dad's love, the stronger dad's love got, the more his jealousy grew. That's when their relationship turned sour. Mom still kept all the pictures she had of you. One day, Dad found them and burned every last one. She had no pictures of you left after that. They argued constantly, but they stayed together for my sake. That's a real Japanese thing to do. Honestly, I didn't really understand them myself. Do you know someone called Michael Saito? He works at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Saito. No, never heard of him. That's a Japanese name, right? Actually, I do remember hearing it now. But there are a lot of people here with Japanese names, so it could be common. May we ask you about someone else? Do you know someone called Jun Ishida? He's a Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals employee working at BCCH. Ishida. Ishida. No, it doesn't sound familiar. So you don't know either of them. Dad never brings anyone from work to the house. Do you know if he's close to any of his colleagues? I don't think so, no. Does he still go to that Japanese festival? Mom went a few more times, but not Dad. A lonely scientist. Guys like Hojo are the hardest to track down. Even if I did hear the name before, I never met him.
ロレインのことは
母の仮葬儀は終わりました。母は友人も少なかったし、私だけの寂しい葬儀でした。
遺体は
難しいみたい。せめてお骨だけでもって思うんですけど。
残念ながらビヨンドへの遺体の持ち込みは許可されないでしょう。
父が知ったらどんなに悲しむか。
遺留品は
遺留品も無理らしいです。
そうですか。お気の毒に。
ロレインに君のこと頼むって言われた。
そうですか。
You were the one she really loved. And then she was so glad when they found you. But I wasn't very nice to her. I felt sorry for Dad and everything. Mom didn't know very many people. I don't see how she could have had any enemies. Who could have done such a thing? The police in OLA are treating it as a terrorist bombing. That's ridiculous. It happened right in front of me. That wasn't some terrorist. It has to be related to your father's disappearance. I'm a news anchor with BBC. We always watch your program at my house. Are you off today? I'm taking some time off because of my health. They're using a CG double of me right now, yeah. I don't think anyone will be able to tell the difference. Your mother was worried about an illness she said you have. Would you mind telling me about it? I have aplastic anemia. The hematopoietic stem cells in my bone marrow, the ones that create new blood, have become damaged and I can't produce blood cells properly. I can become anemic or get hemorrhages or be more susceptible to infection. That's why you're so pale, is it? I've got aplastic anemia. Basically, it's a disease where you become unable to produce new blood. How did you get such a serious illness? In my case, it was exposure to cosmic radiation here. I have secondary aplastic anemia. Unlike home, the surface of Beyond gets hit by a good deal of radiation. So the government must offer some form of compensation, right? Unfortunately, they haven't set up anything official yet, no. Anti-space groups like the Repatriatists do offer financial support, but I don't want to end up being used by the likes of them. I don't know, Edie. I could definitely see her revealing something like that, especially in this sort of situation where she got killed and we're investigating what happened and the disappearance of her father. Just given the whole situation and the kind of obsession that she seems to have had with him as well. How do you treat something like that? Someone at your father's work was saying you need a bone marrow transplant. Yeah. Dad talked me into getting immunosuppressive therapy. I can see why he wanted me to try it, but it's not doing much. Apparently, in moderate to severe cases like mine, hormone therapy has no effect either. That bad, huh? My only remaining option is a bone marrow transplant. What does a bone marrow transplant involve? They replace my damaged marrow with marrow from a healthy person, but in order to do the transplant, they need marrow from someone with the same HLA type as me. We still haven't found someone with my type. The transplant costs are enormous, too. Do you have any theories about what might have happened to your father? He's not the type of person to disappear and not tell anyone. He must have become involved in something. Did he mention anything in particular before he went missing? Actually, yeah, the word Plato several times. I don't know what he meant by it. Again with this Plato or Pluto or whatever it is. You can't recall anything else? I was away on assignment at the time. When I got back, Mom had already left for home. If I had been here, I wouldn't have let her do something like that. I hadn't talked much with Dad lately. What about the 15th of last month? The 15th. You mean the last time anyone saw Dad? Like I said, I was away on assignment. There's no sign of anyone having had contact with him after the 15th. So you don't know what he could have meant by this Plato or Pluto thing. Your mother mentioned it too. Wish I knew. There's nowhere with a name like that here. Is there any tie-ins from Policenauts and Snatcher? There are little references and Easter eggs, yeah. Like earlier we were talking to Napoleon in the hospital. Wish I knew. There's nowhere with a name like that here. Maybe it's some sort of code name. Okay, let's take a look at this place. It's a wall-mounted plasma HD TV. It's got a chaos system too. You can set the hue to change according to how you're feeling. Like if you're laughing or crying, for instance. I remember things heading this way in the 20th, when they brought out washing machines and ovens with neural networks and fuzzy logic and so on. You're welcome to turn on the TV.
こんにちは。ニュースオーダーの時間です。ビヨンド建設記念日を間近に控えた今日、地球へ帰ろう運動の決起集会が行われました。集会には約1万人以上のリーペイトリエイティストらが徳川ビル前に集まり、BCP の間に衝突もありましたが、怪我人は出ておりません。BCP では建設記念日に向けてテロ活動への警戒を呼びかけています。以上、カレン北条がお伝えしました。
これも CG ですね。
ええ、そうです。私のデータからコンピュータが作り出した本物そっくりの映像です。
Oh, yes. We can listen to all the different tracks here. These are CD shelves. This is Dad's hobby. Listening to music is probably his favorite thing in the world besides work. He's got almost every genre you can imagine here. CDs are an antique media nowadays. Right, but Dad doesn't like the quality you get online. This is some collection. Would you like to put something on? The title is Home. Let me take a look here. Nobody knows. Sure, I'll stick it on. Kojima predicting deep fakes. Who knows? Maybe we'll have CG news people sometime soon. We won't be able to tell the difference. Nice. Oh, yes. One Night in Neo Kobe City, unreleased remix. I wonder, was this in the... I wonder, are there any new tracks here in this version that weren't in the original? I can't remember if this was in the original or in the PlayStation version. Oh. Nice. MGS4 music. That's a nice chill remix. A bit jazzier. Those drums. "28 years." This plays at the start of the game. Girls, girls, girls. This is the pervert song, I think. Yeah. This is the groping song. Beyond Coast. Shadows. Tappy the Legend. I want you to picture me naked, rubbing my nipples, chat. Not that I'm doing that right now or anything. Well, I just thought it would work well with this music. Okay. I'm slowly putting my clothes on. I'm doing a very slow dance while putting my clothes on. It's getting kind of weird. The dancing isn't really great. It's kind of weird. And now I'm slowly taking my clothes off again. I didn't really get them on properly. But now I'm taking them off. And I'm slowly going back into the nipple rubbing phase. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of that. Come on, that was some serious nipple rubbing music right there. Dear friend. That's not nipple rubbing music. BCP. Good humor. Lavender Tappy. Does that play in Chris's room? Yeah. That's her theme. Owl Cats. That's a good one. Mysterious music. Polynet Warriors, The Decade. Kazuki Muraoka, another legend. Whoa! Tokugawa. Yeah, we'll be hearing that when we go to the Tokugawa headquarters. Children of the Dream. Yeah, okay. Bike rides. Tokyo Mambo. Tappy. That sounds too good. Do they have that one theme from Snatcher? Yeah, you missed it. We played it a couple of minutes ago. There's a remix of it. Hey, what's up, Rudy? Home Sweet Home. Anna's Theme, Part 1. I don't want to listen to all of these, but, you know, I want to just kind of skim through some of them. So many tracks here. Reunion. Sweet Hippo. Interesting title. That does sound like a hippo. Lazy hippo. Waddling around. Big lazy hippo. I like that. Mancini vibe, yeah. He's the, Mancini did the baby elephant walk, didn't he? Am I thinking of someone else? I'm kind of getting those sorts of vibes. Right, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Pink Panther, stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. That's a cool track. I like that. Beyond Morning. Love Theme. Legendary Faces. Go on, Tappy. Yeah. Tappy's Works. Written by Tappy. Bit of a medley, this one. Anna's Theme, Part 2. Calling Your Name. Hey, this one doesn't have a title. The cover's blank. Maybe it's part of something else. Would you mind if we put this on?
おかしいな。音楽が鳴らない。
変ね。ほんとノイズばかりね。
Interesting. There's no title on this one anywhere. It was just a bunch of noise, too. The cover's blank. Maybe it's part of something else. We can't ask to take this? We do take that later on. Magic Subway. Old LA, short version. This is a good one. Nice. I have to read every single one, just in case I see something intriguing. Not made in Texas. Festival on Beyond, and this is the last one, Living in the Real World. Oh, this one. I love this one. This reminds me of like Kool and the Gang or something. Winter Sadness or something like that. I think there's another rendition of this that that's really good. I think it's another version that I'm thinking of. This is still nice. I would sit here and listen to every single one of these, but we'll move on. Hold on, there's one more that I was tempted to listen to here. Missed, no. Not made in Texas. Yeah, what does this sound like? Alright. Policenauts. Ooh, is that a Penguin Adventure reference I see there? Is this Penguin Adventure music? I think it might be. All right. Thank you for letting me listen to your collection there. Or your dad's collection. Smangold with the 14 months. Thank you. Sometimes I watch other streamers and always get disappointed they aren't you. Aww. Well, isn't that nice? Thank you, Smangold. Cheers for the 14 months. They use CG makeup on me when I'm on camera. Do I seem that different? No, you're even more beautiful in real life. Can we talk about anything new now? He never discussed work at home, not with me anyway. Hojo's job, did he say anything you think might help us? Well, one time, I can't remember when exactly, he broke down in tears saying he wanted to quit Tokugawa. He said they lied to me. I hate my fucking job. Holy mackerel. That was it. That was all he said. He never mentioned it again. He never swore, which made it even more unusual. For someone here to say something like that, that's almost unheard of. He was forbidden from discussing his work for confidentiality reasons. He never talked about a certain new product he was working on. No, nothing specific. I don't really know what he did. He was forbidden from discussing his work for confidentiality reasons. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual about your father before he disappeared? Had he been acting strange lately? Maybe things weren't going well at work. Your mother said he would have these breakdowns. Yes. Yes, he did, now that you mention it. He's normally a calm person. So he definitely was different than usual? Yes, he does have a tendency to worry at times, but nothing like that. Please try to think. Even the littlest thing might make a difference. He would become very pensive and emotional. He was like somebody else altogether. I think he talked to Mom about something, but he never said anything to me. Mom didn't tell me anything either. It seemed like he was avoiding me. People at Tokugawa are saying it could be return syndrome. Dad, I wouldn't say he's the type. He liked it here. Maybe deep down he didn't like it and was keeping that to himself. I never got that impression from him. It has to be related to something else. He would kind of watch out for me when he moved about the house. It seemed like he was avoiding me. What are your father's hobbies? Music is one of them, I take it. Right, I guess that's about it. Listening to CDs. That's his only hobby, per se. He doesn't have any friends. So would he spend his days off here? He was almost never home, since he and Mom didn't get along. Their relationship made him into a workaholic. Whenever he was home, he would spend his time listening to music by himself. You saw Dad's collection, plenty there to keep him busy. Okay. That's a picture of Mom and Dad. Where'd you get it? Your mother gave it to me on home. I wonder where he could be.
カレン、この写真。
この写真。
ロレインとの写真だ。処分は君に任せる。
どうして？
ロレインはここにいる。このビヨンドに生きている。俺のところじゃない。処分は任せる。
わかったわ。
Love it. Yuto. I'm not sure. Mom used to show me this. I brought it with me to prove who I am if need be. Other kids had picture books. I had this picture. I don't think anyone will realize it's CG they're watching. I don't know where I'm going to get all the money for the transplant. You don't look like you're strapped for cash or anything. It's more expensive than you think. Until recently, my priority level on the waiting list was 7, which is for people who can't even pay for the transplant. But last month, I finally got some hope. It looks like Dad got me moved up. I'm so grateful for everything he's done. Okay, I think we're almost done here. Let me just take one more look at this CD. Yeah, I guess we'll have to come back for that later. Hojo's room.
北条さんの部屋を見せてもらえないかな。
父の部屋？ああ、書斎なら。
書斎があるんですか。
ええ。
それじゃあ書斎を見せてもらえますか。
どうぞこっちです。ここが父の書斎の日本間です。
そのカードは？
父の ID カードじゃないかしら。それは確か予備のコピーカードです。父は用心深い人でしたから。
カレンさん、ちょっとこれ預かってもいいかな？
いいですけど、徳川には内緒ですよ。コピーがあったなんて知れたら大変ですから。
This is an odd desk. Where's the chair? It's a zashiki desk, a desk you place on tatami. You sit on the floor with your legs folded under you. That's where Dad drops his things when he gets home from work. What's in these drawers? There was Sumi and Suzuri in them before, but they're empty now. There was what? Sumi and Suzuri, ink and ink stones. You use them in calligraphy. What about this?
日本古来の家紋表です。父はどうしてこんなものを貼っていたんでしょう。家紋の下に大役が書かれているわ。
The Tokugawa logo comes from their family crest, right? He had to have a reason for putting this here. Let's see what this one says. Dosan Saito. The Nadeshiko are fringed pink. It says he was the one who originally made this flower into a crest. Here's Tokugawa. Ieyasu Tokugawa. The Tokugawa Aoi. I'm still not sure how you pronounce that. Or hollyhock leaves. It says this became the Matsudaira family crest from their relationship with the Kamo shrines and was later inherited by Tokugawa. So we have them to thank for that eyesore of a logo. Let's see what it says. Toshi Maeda, the Kaga Umebachi or Kaga plume blossom. Maeda designed this to stand out from all the other plume crests that were around at the time. Some people think that he was a descendant of the Sugihara clan. That's what I heard anyway. Nagamasa Asai. Ken Hanabishi. Ken Hanabishi inside Mitsumori Kiko are flower diamonds inside 3 tortoise shells. This is from the Itsukushima Shrine in Hiroshima Prefecture. It came from the shape of a large boulder in front of a subordinate shrine. That's what I heard, anyway. Hideki Kobayakawa. Hideki Kobayakawa? He's the founder of Konami. I think. Hideki Kobayakawa, I'm pretty sure he's the Konami founder. Hold on. Wait, no. This is the real fucking Hideki Kobayakawa, the fucking warlord. Never mind. I'm thinking of Hideki Hayakawa, who has a pretty similar name, so maybe I shouldn't be too embarrassed about that. Yeah, no, I'm thinking of Hideki Hayakawa, who isn't the president, but originating from the Katori Shrine in Chiba Prefecture. The Katori Shrine also uses the Goshichi no Kiri, a Paulownia flower pattern, however I pronounce that. That's what I heard, anyway. Son Hojo, the Hojo Oroko are scales. This isn't my father's family crest, even though his family name is Hojo. It's not the actual crest he uses. This is speaking in general terms. You know, there's a legend about this crest's origin. One night, the regent of Kamakura, Tokimasa Hojo, went to pray for the prosperity of his descendants at Inoshima when a half-human, half-snake woman appeared before him and gave him 3 scales. He tried to ensure that prosperity by making the scales into his family crest. So these are snake scales. It says the scales came from a dragon. Let's see what this one says. Taketsuna Sasaki, the Meiyui. This belongs to the Omi Genji clan, of which Sasaki was a member. It's supposed to represent a dying pattern, or so I heard. Okay, this is going to relate to a puzzle later on. We don't need to look at these now, but I thought I would anyway. Okay, I think we can leave. Can we touch her boobs? I could try again. No. We might be able to later on.
カレンさん、どうも役に立ちましたよ。
カレン、すまなかった。
私、真実を知りたい。だから約束してくださる？どんなことが分かっても父に関すること、私に隠さないで教えてください。母に代わって依頼料は払います。
分かった。約束しよう。しかし金はいらない。この件はロレイン本人から頼まれたものだ。依頼人はロレインと俺本人だ。
ジョナサンって呼んでもいいかしら？
ああ。
ジョナさん、私、さっきは言い過ぎたわ。ごめんなさい。
カレンさん、ロレインがあんなことになったんだ。あなたも安全とは言えん。何かあればすぐ BCP まで連絡してください。部下を送ります。
ありがとう。
じゃあ、カレン。
ジョナさん。
なんだ？
あなたずっとタバコ加えてたわね。
こいつは病気なんだ。気に障ったのなら。
いえ、母からはそんな話聞いたことないから。
大丈夫。このビヨンドにいればやめるさ、きっと。
そうね。じゃあ。
失礼するよ。ジョナさん、気を落とすな。時間がかかるが、きっと彼女も分かってくれる。
だといいが。
Kind of interesting to bring up my smoking habit there. Okay, I think the only place left is the Tokugawa
ジョ
building.
ナさん、徳川ビルに向かうぞ。行けばわかるが、文字通りこのビヨンドを象徴するところだ。ビヨンドへの観光客は必ず見に行く。そして徳川の力に圧倒される。見えるか？あの支柱が徳川本社ビルだ。
なるほど。確かにあの支柱にこのコロニーが支えられているように見える。
コロニーの地表面とウィンドウ面をつないでいる。
お前の言う通り、徳川は俺たちの手には負えんかもしれんな。
おじけづいたか、ジョナさん。
俺はビヨンドについても徳川についても何も知らない。
その分俺が知ってる。そのためのパートナーだ。
その根性なら安心だ、相棒。
ここが徳川本社ビル、通称プロップだ。
コロニーの天と地を支える支柱、プロップか。
Pretty overwhelming, isn't it? As you can see, it's more or less built into the colony, a pillar in more ways than one. It's obvious why it's so popular. Prop's a good name for it, don't you think? Sinister.
それじゃ徳川ビルへ入るぞ。ここが徳川ビルのフロントだ。建築史上有名なところだ。
何か騒がしいな。なんだろ
Okay. There's a girl sitting there. She must be the receptionist. Why don't we go talk to her?
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh boy.
ただいま徳川製薬新製品発表会を行っていますので、一般の方はご遠慮願っております。
ということは貞興はいるってわけだ。
Oh, Jesus. Well, hello there, sugar tits. Thanks, I guess. I feel so embarrassed in this. No, you shouldn't be. You're doing everyone a great service. I'll only be a moment. I would have to say a D. D, of course, meaning cup size, rather than the lower end of an A to F grading scale. She's bigger than the stewardess and Chris. She's number 1 so far. What do you think you're doing? For God's sake, Jonathan, anywhere but here. I hate wearing this with people like you around. Allow me to apologize, miss. Don't you get started again. What do you mean? He's, I guess you could say he's a breast man. He takes it to a whole other level, though. I hate wearing this with people like you around.
BCP のものだが。
Alright,
ちょっと聞きたい
we're here to ask some questions.
警察の方？はあ、なんでしょう。
Tell us about President Tokugawa. This fucking segue. The president came to Beyond as one of the Policenauts, later becoming head of the Tokugawa group. Maybe I should have saved that one until after the conversation. Maybe that one would have been a bit more interesting. She's very civil about this, you know? We had to apologize to the last girl. Ahem. You know? He's also currently director of the International Space Promotion Agency, a very important man. What's your opinion of the president? Some don't speak very highly of him, but they're just jealous of his success. I've complete faith in him. He stops and talks to us all the time. He's very nice. Bet you've got them wrapped around your little finger, Sadaoki. We'd like to speak with President Tokugawa. Where is he right now? President Tokugawa is currently attending a party being held in the garden. President Tokugawa is in the garden attending a launch party for Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' newest product. We'd like to know about a man called Kenzo Hojo. He's an employee with Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. We need to know when he was last here. Ah, Mr. Hojo. Sorry, I don't know him. Do you know his employee ID number? No, but we have a picture of him. Why are you showing me one of our IDs? Oh, yes. This man is Kenzo Hojo. Do you recognize him? He doesn't look familiar, no, but I couldn't be sure. His face doesn't stick out in my mind. I'm sorry, but I truly don't know anyone by that name. He may have been here before, but if he was, he didn't make a lasting impression. I don't have any recollection of him. Yeah.
重要なことなんだ。15日の午後、北条健三という人物がこのビルに来てるはずなんだが。
待ってください。何しろ来客が多いもので一人一人については。 来客記録を見てみます。ここから中に入る人は必ず来社時間と退社時間を記録しているはずですから。ありました。はい。確かに15日の16時に北条健三さんが来社されています。記録によるとそのまま会長室にお通ししています。
ということは貞興もその時間にここにいた。
退社時間は？
退社時間はあれ、おかしいですね。消えています。退社時間は記録にありません。この記録によると北条さんはまだこのビルを出ていないことになりますね。
他に出口は？
非常用の出入り口はいくつもありますが、チェックシステムを抜けることは容易ではありません。
つまり北条の痕跡はここでぷっつりと切れているってわけか。
このビル内に幽閉されているか、あるいはただならぬ方法で外に出たか。
ロレインが言ってたようにこの状況で会社から捜索願いが出ていないのはおかしすぎる。
徳川が臭いな。
そんな、おかしいですね。
Interesting. This information is absolutely correct. The system reads each employee's personal ID card. It doesn't make mistakes. It also performs a voice print scan, retinal scan, and fingerprint scan. This could very well be the first time this has happened. I have every reason to believe this is accurate. It's virtually impossible to tamper with the system's data. Someone who works here probably could. Please don't tell anyone we had this conversation. The prop, in addition to functioning as the Tokugawa Group's headquarters here, is also one of the most widely known examples of space architecture, likened symbolically to a pillar supporting the colony, hence its name. The surface side contains employee offices, the reception hall, the all-purpose hall, the auditorium, the situation room, and the president's office. It also has the garden, one of the main features of the prop. The window side contains most of the building's parking garages, the security room, the disaster control center, and the motor room, among other areas. The building's air conditioning, heating, lighting, disaster control system, and employee management system are all run by computer. All information here is processed by an 800 gigabyte per second super high-speed optical fiber LAN and satellite connection. The prop is its own cellus, so the building would be unaffected should a hole open in the colony. The garden is our zero-gravity event area located in the center of the building. It's accessible via linear elevator. There's a party going on there at the moment. It consists of an open area covering 20 floors, offering unobstructed views of the entire colony. Hey, what's up, Foxy? I did hear about the new Judgment game. Yeah, although didn't I hear something about it being cancelled or something? Or maybe that was something else. But yeah, I enjoyed the first one. I'm not sure if I'll play the second one as soon as it comes out or anything, but I might check it out at some point. It's often used for parties and other functions. Oh, they're not making sequels after the second. Was that the thing that was announced? That they were just gonna stop with the second one? Are you implying President Tokugawa has broken the law? President Tokugawa is in the garden above. However, I can't let you through without an invitation.
これ俺たちなんだ。徳川と知り合いなんだ。ポリスノーツでね。
そういうこと。
どうも失礼しました。
Nice.
すいませんでした。そちらのおひげの方はわかりますけど、あなたの方は？
若すぎるか？
ああ、長寿保証遺伝子の手術ですね。テロメアなんとかっていう。
違う。ちょっと寝坊しただけだよ。
So, are we allowed in? I'm sure he won't mind letting you through. Exactly. Nice. That's a display of select Tokugawa Group companies. The Tokugawa Group is divided into 138 companies. Its main divisions include Tokugawa Heavy Industries, Tokugawa Electronics, Tokugawa Construction, Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, Tokugawa Foods, and Tokugawa Mining. Tell us about Tokugawa Foods. It produces a wide range of products from biofoods developed through space bioengineering to space foods and functional foods. It's particularly notable for its calcium foods for those active in weightless environments. We've already been there, but we'd like to know more about Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Its main focus is the development of new drugs and substances in zero gravity. I can see Ishida's point. They slap a pretty picture on the whole thing, but at the end of the day, they're still making a fortune pumping beyond with drugs. Today's party is related to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Interesting. It's well known for its immunosuppressive drugs for organ transplant recipients, as well as its organ shortage, as well as its organ storage solutions. Of course, immunosuppressants are no longer used as they once were. This was before they could support a patient's immune system with antibodies like today. What can you tell us about Tokugawa Heavy Industries? It's primarily a systems integrator for spaceship and rocket construction. It's become famous in recent years for its EMPs and machine tools, too. I can also tell you about the history of the Tokugawa Group if you're interested. If you'd like to know more, I'd be happy to talk to you about them. Okay. Tokugawa's history. The founding generation, the second generation, the current generation. The forerunner to the Tokugawa Group began in the late 1950s with Zenzo Tokugawa. It consisted of a local factory called Tokugawa Industries that manufactured parts for lathe machines. Its success soon turned into Tokugawa Heavy Industries. It would later become a leader in the shipbuilding and iron and steel industries. There's a hologram over there of all its heads. Right, what about the second generation? Tadashi Tokugawa took over in the 1980s, expanding Tokugawa Heavy Industries operations to include semiconductors. Tokugawa Electronics soon became the world leader of the semiconductor industry. With its development of biomaterials, rockets, and satellites in the 1990s, Tokugawa laid the foundation for its operations in the coming colony age. It also participated in the free flyer experiments from their inception. The data gathered would later be applied to its made-in-space products, with which it has achieved numerous successes. Tokugawa then acquired a multitude of foreign firms after the turn of the millennium, transforming itself from a Japanese business into a global one. This enabled it to profit greatly from the Third Industrial Revolution that came with the birth of the colony age. And the current generation. Control of Tokugawa was eventually handed to the current president, Joseph Sadaoki Tokugawa, the former Policenaut. It then quickly expanded into other areas central to space development, spaceships, space stations, space bases, and space colonies, as well as the computer and sensor equipment these require. Furthermore, it applied the architectural engineering experience it gained at waterfront cities around the world to colony and space-based construction. This proved essential to developing space's infrastructure and bring new advances to an industry faced with multiple roadblocks. Having already put a large focus on space development, Tokugawa went on to attain dominance throughout space with its microgravity and high vacuum made-in-space operations. More than a business, it continues to lend its support to countless aspects of space development. Since you have a photo of the Policenauts with you, you'll already know the president was a part of that program. Interesting. Getting all the history now, really seeing the complete scope of their control. All right, let's get in the
エレベ
elevator.
ーターに乗るぞ。
どうぞ そのエレベーターで中心部のガーデンへお上がりください。
悪いな、無理言って。
いいえ、ガーデン内は無重量ですので、宇宙酔いには気をつけてくださいね。
大丈夫だ。今君に会えて夢心地だから。
まあ、お上手。
Oh, what a charmer, this Jonathan.
上で変なことしないでくださいね。それじゃ、ポリスノーツさん。
リニアモーターエレベーターだ。ホームのロープ牽引式や威圧エレベーターと違って超電導モーターを使っているので、昇降速度、乗り心地、着地精度も優れている。
It's an ad for a Tokugawa shareholder tour. They show you around the Tokugawa moon plant. There's one every month. Sounds absolutely thrilling. This is the elevator's control panel. Garden, here we come. Alright, are we finally gonna meet the man himself?
見ろ、コロニー内が一望だ。
すごい。
この疑似世界を我々人間が作ったんだ。この希薄な宇宙空間に。
人類の生命力は種の進化を超えているかもしれん。
いや、そうとも言えんよ。人類は十分自然のしっぺ返しを食らっている。今の人類には宇宙はまだまだ厳しい。気を抜けない危険なところだ。
俺たちが今の姿であろうとすればするほどな。
コロニーの中心部に着いたぞ。ここは無重量だ。宇宙酔いには気をつけろよ。
分かってる。もう体が浮いてる。
ここが徳川ビルの 0G ホール。ガーデンか。
まるでハーレムだな。
さあ、徳川を探そう。
There's 0G party here. Fucking the mech floating up here as well. Some kind of capsule balloon here, celebrating their launch of this drug. He's a famous young business magnate. There are rumors he's also a drug dealer, but we haven't been able to prove it. He's been all over them since we got here. Whoa! I'm not sure if that's supposed to be on the screen. I've seen that guy before. That's right, he's that political hawk that's been making a name for himself lately. He's got a lot of pull in BCP too. All the elites are up here. Politicians. He's a young politician. They say he's pretty cutthroat. What do you parasites want? Do I look like I want to talk to the press right now?
Party のコンパニオンだ。噂によると彼女らは徳川が作り出した再生者リバーサーらしい。
リバーサー？
一種のコピー人間だ。これまでの映画女優やモデルとかの保存されてる遺伝子から全く同じ美人を作り出してるらしいんだ。 オリジナルの死後20年経てばリバースの許可が出るらしい。もちろん相続権は認められない。今のところリバーサーはいわば徳川グループの血族同然だ。彼女らには何も話してはもらえんだろう。
Rebirthers. Man, nothing but hot girls here. He's got good taste in women, I'll give him that. This is killing me. They're wearing next to nothing. Yeah, I recognize all these faces. Ah, fuck, I missed that one. Exclusive hobby, bringing together all these famous women. Enjoy the party. A movie fan would go nuts here. You can see his glasses steaming up from here. He could be from a hospital here. Looks a little familiar. That pervert's old enough to be your father. Looks like he's having fun. He's having himself a good time, alright. He's probably from one of the hospitals connected to Tokugawa. I don't think we can compete with her, Jonathan. What a jackass. He's all over her. Oh, this is priceless. Check out those two there. Let's go say hi. They look like regular escorts. Maybe they'll talk to us in that case. Not rebirthers, huh? Let's try calling them over. Hey, you two.
よかった。どうやら好意的なようだ。
やはりリバーサーじゃないようだ。
I could float here all day with this view. I wish I could just disappear into those legs forever. Hey, beautiful. What is it, sweetie? Any idea where Tokugawa is? President Tokugawa should be here somewhere. My advice is to keep on looking. You know a guy called Kenzo Hojo? Hojo? I don't know anyone by that name. Could you try and remember if you've ever met him? I don't know anything about what goes on in the company. Who are they supposed to be? I don't know them. They throw these every now and then to unveil some new product that's coming out. It's turned out to be a drag. I don't know the details. Just enjoy yourself. Her measurements, her phone number. My number? You don't waste any time, do you? Are you really that interested in me? What are your measurements? My measurements? 34, 23, 35. All measured under 1G. So what would the dimensions of this fine figure be? I just told you. Are you really that interested in me? Have them stay. They look like they're floating in water. Is that bikini with air pads in it? The kind that enhance the bust? Careful, ladies. This guy has one very abnormal breast fetish. Don't listen to him. He's just pulling your leg. I don't mind being stared at. Look at him go. Liberated from the shackles of gravity. Women live for attention, you know? Keep it coming. Go ahead. Look all you want. The more you look, the more we know we're doing it right. They're slowly bouncing around, just going with the flow. How's life treating you? What can I do for you? Do you know where we can find Tokugawa? It's crazy that we can't shake their breasts, you know? These are the escorts. We go up to random receptionists and grope them immediately. But now that we're talking to 2 escorts, no. You know? I mean, obviously it would be out of line even to just go up and grope an escort, but it would make more sense than fucking groping a random receptionist. President Tokugawa probably saying hi to everyone. He'll be here somewhere. I mean, I guess it's zero gravity. You know, it might be hard to get within reach or something. I don't know. How about you? Heard of Kenzo Hojo? Mr. Hojo. I've never heard of him. They throw these every now and then to unveil some new product that's coming out. It's turned out to be a drag. You mind telling me your measurements? It's important to the case, you see. That kind of talk is considered sexual harassment, you know. So what would the dimensions of this fine figure be? There's so much more to a woman than mere numbers. I like a guy who knows when to give up. Hey, how about you give me a call if you hear anything about Kenzo Hojo? But you don't have a phone, Jonathan. Yeah, you're right. Say, how about you give me your number instead? Yeah, nice try. I don't give it out to strangers anyway. I try to be careful about who I give my number to. There's all sorts of creepos out there. Don't worry, I'm not one of those guys. Isn't that the Policenauts? Who are they? I haven't seen either of them here. What about this drink here? Here you go. Oh, nice. Jonathan, you want to be drunk on top of having SAS? I feel fine. Besides, the place is full of doctors. Here you go. Okay. We just get that line. I think we talked about everything. Okay, let's take another look around here.
見たことのない鉛筆だな。
この兵装はただごとではない。軍用の鉛筆じゃないのか?
Its armor is clearly different from the Goddard's. It's been coated with chaff, too. What's that? It's a countermeasure for disrupting electronic equipment. Hey! With this, they can turn it into one giant jamming device. Security cameras? Da. A lot of the other machines that use it are also yellow. I'd say you're right. We're looking at a military EMPS. The last thing space needs is a war. What are you planning to do with this, Sadaoki? What's that balloon for? Maybe a model of Hojo's new DDS? Looks like a balloon designed to unveil the new capsule. That's one of the higher-ups at the ISPA, the International Space Promotion Agency. It's got close ties with Tokugawa. He can't hear us for the noise. There it is again. It's like I'm in the Mido Common. What's that? There was this TV show I saw in Japan once called Mido Kamen or Koman, a period piece. Probably a reference to a real thing there. What are they doing here? Friends of yours? They're from various mafias on home. Why are they here? That's What's-His-Face Garcia from the Spanish Mafia. He's with a triad, but I don't know his name or where he sits. That's Wakayama Kumicho. He's Yakuza. She one of Tokugawa's escorts? That's some nice service they're getting. Yeah, she's taking good care of them, alright. Those guys don't look like the best of friends. Well, they are from rival organizations. They almost never meet up like this. Must have been an offer they couldn't refuse. I really like this sequence. Hey, and there's Tokugawa. He finally appeared. There he is, Jonathan. Let's go talk to him.
Oi! Sadaoki! 行ってみよう。Sadaoki、久しぶりだな。
ジョナサン・イングラム。お、サルバトーレか。エド・ジョナサン。久しぶりだ。
あら、お二人さん。
あ、こちらはドクター・ゴドウィン、
It's
BCCH
Chris.
理事長。
クリス、どうして？
奇遇ね。
ところで、要件はなんだジョナサン。何か嗅ぎ回ってるらしいな。
さすがに情報には早いな。
I love the sleaze of this whole sequence. All the higher-ups floating around with the escorts, getting drunk. Really getting a vibe for what these people are all about now. Akabidi with the 5 months, thank you. You look even more serious now than before. Running an ordinary business is difficult. Imagine what it's like for me. He's got the face of a politician.
実はあんたんとこの徳川製薬の社員が先月の15日から行方不明なんだが。
うちの社員？誰だね。
北条健三、徳川製薬技術研究所 DDS 開発チーム主任。
北条君が行方不明。初耳だ。それで？
What are your thoughts about Hojo's disappearance? I'm finally home. What sleazy business is occurring here? Welcome back, Storm. How's it going? Lots of sleazy business. All sorts of politicians getting drunk in zero gravity. Hanging around with escorts, getting drunk in zero G. They're all here celebrating the launch of a new drug for Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Hojo is one of my employees, yes, but I haven't heard anything about him being missing. I don't really know him that well either. But he's one of your employees. Yes, but we have tens of thousands of people working for us on the colony alone. What kind of person was Hojo? I remember he was serious about what he did. Real dependable guy. I ran into him a few times at meetings and parties and such, but that was it. I wonder what's happened to him. It seems you were the last person to ever see Hojo. On the 15th of last month, right here in this building, as a matter of fact. The 15th? I've no recollection of that. We haven't had any big meetings down at Pharmaceuticals lately either. I guess it's been maybe 6 months since I last saw him. You expect me to believe that? Or have you gone senile already? I told you I don't know anything about it. The 15th. Hojo was here, wasn't he? Enough, Jonathan. This is outrageous. What's this party for? It's a get-together to unveil the latest product from our pharmaceutical division. We've invited various associates and clients. Doesn't look like your average bash to me. What's that Emps doing here? Go on, enjoy yourself. Don't forget you're at a party. I left BCP and took over Tokugawa 20 years ago. I finally feel like I've gotten the hang of things. It's far more entertaining than my previous career anyway. I don't plan on retiring anytime soon. I've got plenty of steam left in the engine yet. What's with that Emps? You trying to start a war? What's it doing at a party? That's a prototype military Emps developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries. It's called the Von Braun. It's going to be officially adopted by the military in 2 years' time. We invited several military officials here as well. It wouldn't have been possible without the data gleaned from AP's years of experience. What you see there will set a new benchmark for all future weapons development. It's going to be the new symbol of the group. We took a look at the visitor log at reception. On the day Hojo disappeared, the 15th, he came here to the Tokugawa building. To meet you. To meet me. Well, I never met him. Are you sure it's not some mistake? The way I see it, there are two possibilities. Either your staff's incompetent or you think I'm an idiot. I won't stand here and take that, Jonathan. I know that you know that I know you're lying. Go ahead, search the entire building if that's what you want. What's this new product? It's a new drug capsule Hojo developed. A capsule for both terrestrials and beyonds. It allows you to evenly distribute a controlled amount of a drug throughout the body in weightlessness. Its osmotic pressure system is more advanced than any drug on the market. It's also extremely heat and corrosive resistant. You'll always assume I'm guilty no matter what I say. I've nothing to say about that. What's the Mafia doing here? I have no comment. Did you know Lorraine was murdered on home? Lorraine, who's that? Hojo's wife and my... Sorry to hear that. He has a daughter, doesn't he? I'll make sure she's taken care of. I'll get someone out there tomorrow. That's it? Best to leave it to the police. That isn't something amateurs like you or I should be sticking our noses into. I like Tokugawa's style here. The power plays. The wife of one of your employees was brutally murdered. Why aren't you more concerned? Emotional as ever, I see. Show some control, for crying out loud. Maybe I didn't choose the best words. Why don't we try changing the subject? All hail, Lord Tokugawa. You don't look like you bother too much with your appearance, Jonathan. This is the type of outfit you usually see him in. You don't seem to have changed much. Guess I always did look kind of old for my age. Though I ain't got as much turf up there as I used to, let me tell you.
久しぶりだな、サルバトーレ。ここでお前に会うとは思わなかったよ。
いつからビヨンドに？
ゲイツに聞いたら地球に帰ったって。
今俺は月にいる。今日はパーティーのために古巣のビヨンドに戻ってるだけだ。
どうしてこのパーティーに？
徳川とのしがらみさ。
徳川について教えてほしいんだ。
変わらんな、お前の短気は。そうそう徳川と喧嘩か？
これは俺の持病だ。
Good thing he's not standing. I heard you quit BCP. I just wasn't cut out for it. Police work ain't my thing, to be honest. One day I decided I had enough. That was 15 years ago. I was married twice, but neither of them worked out. Don't got any kids either. I'm just here on the side. I only came because I happened to have some time off. It's a little shindig Tokagawa's put together for everyone. Relax and enjoy yourselves. What are you up to these days? Tokagawa got me a job at his moon plant. I'm the head of security there. Haha, you can't be an evil villain without a moon base. Glad I ain't a cop no more, but it's not like I got a PhD or nothing, you know? It's pretty basic stuff, just keeping watch over the place. Less pressure since you ain't wearing a badge either. I also oversee the mining and transport operations. Not like we got a lot to worry about in terms of security. I mean, it's the moon, for Christ's sake. Place ain't exactly crawling with thugs. I also oversee... Yeah. I ain't that familiar with it. Ask Tokagawa. The Mafia. There you go worrying again, Johnny boy. Relax. Those guys ain't got a chance here. You're better off not saying anything. You might give these two the wrong idea. This ain't their turf. Probably just came to check the place out. It's one of Tokagawa's made-in-space factories. We mine lunar minerals and make drugs and rare metals under microgravity. It's located in Mare Imbrium. Mare Imbrium. That's enough. Kurt with the 13 months. Thank you. You look even more beautiful today, Chris. You're too nice, Jonathan. My face is a little swollen with the zero gravity, though. Not at all. I don't know why, but it only makes you look younger. Women must really love you. I don't think I can adequately convey how awestruck I am by your loveliness. The compliments never stop with you, do they?
まさかこんなところで会うとは。
私もよ、ジョナサン・エド。何かの巡り合わせかしらね。
貞興を怒らせちまったみたいだ。
私が後で機嫌取っておくわ。
Ask to dance. May I have this dance, mademoiselle? That's what they would say in the 20th. Sorry, but maybe not right now. What, you want to do the tango in zero gravity? There's no floor. Tango, more like the lambada. Maybe some other time. I'm really sorry. She knows where your hands would end up. Are you mad about the other day? Oh no, not at all. I heard it's a launch party for their new drug capsule. I've seen all sorts of people here. Journalists, entertainers, politicians. I'm a little disappointed there aren't that many medical professionals, though. I've been wondering myself whether we should carry this new product at BCCH. Sorry for being so personal, but what's your relationship with Sadaoki? Well, he's a business partner, a mentor, and I guess you could say my papi, too. Don't go telling him about our private lives.
私は失礼するぞ。お前の空想話に付き合っておれんのでな。
逃げるのか、貞興。
いいか、私が戻ってくる前にここから消えておくことだ。
貞興、おかしいな。
何がおかしい？
北条の失踪、このうさんくさいパーティー。何もかもおかしい。
どういうことだ？
どこまでも白を切る気らしいな。いいか、徳川製薬の看板開発者が行方不明なんだ。会社にとってもあんたにとっても大きな損失のはず。それにしてはあんたらは妙に落ち着き払ってる。
何が言いたい？
匂うんだよ。このパーティー、客人たち、北条の思想に白を切るあんたたち。
ジョナサン、私を誰だと思ってる？私は徳川グループ3代目の。
そうだ。だからなおさら匂うんだ。プンプンな。
エド、こいつをつまみ出せ。それはできん。できん。エド、私の言うことが聞こえなかったか？もう一度言うぞ。この身寄りのない浦島太郎を連れて帰れ。今すぐだ。
俺が怖いか、貞興。
あまり調子に乗らんことだな、ジョナサン・イングラム。今の私はポリスノーツの頃の私ではない。徳川グループを、この宇宙を動かす徳川だ。
脅しか？
脅しではない。情けだよ。同じポリスノーツとしてのな。
お前はもうポリスノーツじゃない。金と権力に溺れる亡者だ。待ってろ、貞興。お前を切ってあげてやる。その化けの皮を剥いてやる。
Just floating away from each other.
どうだ、少しは落ち着いたか？奴らを怒らせると今より動きにくくなるぞ。
奴は何かを隠してる。絶対に北条の失踪やロレインの件に関与しているはずだ。
だが証拠がない。手がかりも。
Okay.
手がかりならある。
なんだそれ？
たった今種をまいた。もし奴らが何かを隠しているんなら、北条の失踪に関係しているんなら動き出すはずだ。
それまで俺たちの命があればな。
すまないエド、巻き込んでしまって。
いいんだよ。俺もこのまま窓際で朽ち果てるわけにはいかん。それよりうちで飯でも食ってくか？娘の料理は最高だ。
いいのか？
もちろんさ、歓迎するよ。食事は多い方が楽しい。娘たちも喜ぶ。
エド。
それにお
Hey,
前が帰ってきてくれて嬉しい。
I forgot that this was the next sequence. We're going back to Ed's already. And we get the sexy intermission save screen. Am I familiar with the game Virtual Verse or Virtua Verse? No. No. Is it a similar game to this, like an old school point and click adventure game?
「ここが我が家だ。
いい家じゃないか、エド。
地価の高いホームじゃこうはいかん。30年間の血と汗の賜物だ。北条の豪邸とは比較にならんが、交通の便はいいんだ。すぐ近くにリニアレールのサウスガーデン駅がある。リニアレールは浮上走行なんで、騒音や振動はそれほど問題にならないんだ。
帰るところがあるのは羨ましいよ。
そうだな。うちに帰るとホッとするよ。さあ、遠慮せずに入ってくれ。
It's San Francisco. It's a modern point and click in a cyberpunk scenario. Interesting. I might have to take a look. These look like the houses you find in San Francisco. I couldn't remember if they actually brought that up. This is the standard type of house for residential lots here. It doesn't have a garden, but we do have 2 floors. I still have 5 years left on my mortgage. You can't make the lots that big since the surface of the colony isn't completely flat. That's why they're like the houses you see in San Francisco with all its hills. Right, right. All I have to show for all these years here is this tiny place. The entrance says a lot about a house, don't you think?
じゃ入ろうか。
あらパパ。
Oh, hi
お
there.
帰り。
ああ、ただいま。ゼロ時体操の練習だったのか？
新しいユニフォームなの。ど
ちょっと見えすぎじゃないのか。
う？もうそんなことばっかり。素材が決め手なのよ。流行の天然複合新素材。汗の吸収力がいいんだって。
俺は中身の方が興味ありだね。
ほら、ジョナさん。娘だぞ。
パパ、こちらは？お客さん？
Jesus Christ, Jonathan, come on.
今日はパパの古い友人を連れてきた。夕食の用意大丈夫か？
ええ、いつも多めに作ってるから。足りなかったらパパの分減らすわね。
勝手にしてくれ。
アナです。
ジョナサン・イングラムだ。よろしく。
ジョナさん、あなたが。パパからよく聞いてるわ。
マーク、パパの友達のジョナサンだ。挨拶は？気を悪くせんでくれ。マークは精神的な病気なんだ。言葉を持たん。自閉症のようにな。さあな、着替えて飯の支度を頼む。
そうね。このユニフォーム1時以下で試着してると疲れるの。
残念だな。脱いじゃうのか？
まあ、パパの友達は理解があるわ。
アンナ、早くしてくれ。
わかったわ。
困った娘だ。親をバカにしとる。
いい子じゃないか。
さあ、ジョナさん、ゆっくりしとれ。疲れだろ。
Sad music. You really did get old, my friend. Yeah, things haven't exactly been easy the last few years. Cut me some slack. Everybody gets old someday. What is it? She really is a nice kid. I'm so proud of her. I know I can count on her. She takes after her mother. She'd been bugging me for that bag on the chair there, so I finally caved. They go for a lot, but it was the least I could do. See that poster on the wall? She's pretty good at zero-G gymnastics. She gets her athleticism from me. She does everything around the house now that Catherine's gone. I owe her a lot. She's the reason I stuck it out here. I miss her every single day. There's a picture of her on the stand there. After we got married and had Anna, she quit her job and started working part-time in a weightless area. She eventually developed kidney stones because of it. Part of the calcium that your bones lose in weightlessness collects in the kidneys. How do you treat something like that? The only thing they could do for her was a kidney transplant. But there was a serious shortage of organs back then, even greater than today. 80% of people on the waiting list died before a donor was found. Must have been terrible to have her die waiting for a transplant. While she was waiting, she had to go on dialysis every 3 days for about 4 to 5 hours. She eventually developed amyloidosis because of it. That's when deposits of amyloids accumulate in your joints and tendons. It's extremely painful. I couldn't bear watching her suffer like that. You probably know that your immune system is considerably weakened in microgravity too. Space has scared the hell out of me ever since what happened to Catherine. It never did that to me when we were Policenauts. That's how it was back then. We didn't think about those things. I met her at BCP. She was a cop too. One day she comes along and gives me a ticket for parking in front of the station. I always hoped you'd get to meet her. She was a great woman.
マークはエドの？
見ての通り、マークは肌の色が違う。俺の子じゃない。マークは養子なんだよ。マークはある事件の生存者なんだ。その時に本当の両親を失っている。
そうだったのか。
キャサリンが亡くなった暑い年だった。ナーク中毒者が正気を失って家族を襲うという事件が起きた。中毒者は自分の妻をナイフでめった突きにし、息子まで巻き添えにしようとした。俺は現場に居合わせ、その子を守るために男を射殺した。その子の目前で。ああ、俺はあの時から銃を抜けなくなったんだ。デカとしては命取りだよ。
Damn, man. Hey, it's really laying it on us now. She does everything around the house now that Catherine's gone. I owe her a lot.
マークはあの事件のショックで口が聞けなくなった。両親が目前で殺されたんだ。あの子のショックは相当なものだったに違いない。
さっき自閉症とか言ってたが、精神的なショックでは自閉症にならないんじゃ。
ああ、正確に言うと自閉症ではないんだ。わかりやすいと思ってな。緘黙症とかいうらしい。無理に話そうとすると痙攣するんだ。無言症とも言われるらしいが、マークは言葉では自分を表現できないんだ。マークは一日中絵を描いてるか古い映画を見ているかだ。
マークとはうまくいってるのか？
いや、俺のことを父親としては見てくれてないだろう。
そうなのか。
マークは俺を憎んでる。
エド、いつかは心を開いてくれるさ。
そう思いたい。しかしマークは。
焦ることはないじゃないか。時間をかければ話せるようになるさ。エドはマークを
愛してる。
なら気長に待つことだ。
We've been to several doctors, but apparently it's not that easy a thing to get over. Mark's drawings. I gave Mark a graphics tablet to try and give him a way to express himself. One of his drawings is on the wall there. Take a look at it sometime. I thought maybe he could communicate through pictures, you know? I don't know how much difference it's making. You hungry, Jonathan? Shouldn't be too much longer. Food's late tonight. Wonder what's taking so long. Poor Ed, man. That's my wife, Catherine. She passed away 5 years ago. Can I stand on my toes to look down further? I couldn't do anything for her. I promised her we'd take a nice long trip to home after I retired, just the two of us. I liked her hair. She was a quarter white. That's why her hair wasn't that curly. Second not. What? Think I'm being inappropriate? There's no such fucking thing as being inappropriate when you're playing this game. I really miss those days. Everything just felt so right. I've still got this picture too. You made a copy for me. Look at you. You look like you walked straight out of the photo. Look at that stud. Looking good, Ed.
マークの描いた絵だ。この絵はコンクールで入賞したんだ。
何で描いた？
ああ、子供用のグラフィックノートだ。ピクノ8。これはそのデータをプリントアウトしたものだ。
しかしこの風景は地球のものらしい。
Is this a horse? It's got wings. Is it supposed to be a Pegasus? Is this meant to be Mark? That's what his doctor says. It looks like he's trying to tell you something. Is this meant to be Mark? Is this pig flying? This is the moon. It's a crescent moon. These look like skyscrapers. Judging from their size relative to the mountains, anyway. These are some kind of trees. They look like ones from home. Mark dreaming of going to home. Going to Earth. You don't get trees this size on Beyond. These are some kind of trees. Oh no, Storm. That's a solar chandelier Catherine bought. You hungry, Jonathan? Shouldn't be too much longer. Solar chandelier is something we can look up as well. You can't see much for the house at the back. This house was cheaper since it doesn't face the central axis. Not much of a view, but what can I do? A central axis house costs a fortune. Ed, I think this might be a little revealing for something to have in your living room. We had this poster made from a photo of Anna. This was when she came in second in the ribbon event at a 0G gymnastics competition. Nice looking kid, isn't she? Good thing she didn't get her looks from you. That would have been one fugly poster. You'll be here all week, huh? Look at her. That's my girl. This is the ribbon you use in the ribbon event. It's designed to open up in zero gravity. Food's late tonight. Wonder what's taking so long.
アナの誕生日に買ってやったんだ。あの有名な LS の超高級バッグだ。
そういえばロレインも持っていたな。
You can see it says L's on it. It's the real thing. L's is based on Beyond, so they're cheaper to come by here than home. They're a popular item with tourists.
用意ができたわ。パパ、どうぞジョナサン。
You can see it says L's on it. It's the real thing. You get a lot of counterfeits floating around these days. Those are ordinary sofas. No chaos systems or anything in them. Wish I had something nicer to show people. Take a seat if you want.
ジョナサン、飯にしよ
さあ召し上がって。
Oh, I skipped another line by mistake there. About the only time he doesn't have it with him is when he's taking a bath. He's always off in his own world. It must be hard for him, all he's gone through. Poor guy's lost the innocence of his childhood. Kind of weird, isn't it? Me having a white son.
マーク、なかなか絵が上手だね。地球へ来たら一緒にスケッチしようか。おじさんも絵を描くんだ。今度見せてあげようか。
う。ジョナサン、マークお前に懐いているよ。普通なら他人と食事は一緒にしない。
そうか。
珍しいことだが、多分そのタバコだろう。
タバコ？
マークはタバコに興味があるんだ。
古い映画なんか見るとタバコ吸ってるでしょ。
はは、映画ファンらしいからな。
マークはあれに憧れてるの。
実際にタバコを加えた人間を見るのはお前が初めてだ。
Aww.
マーク、いい趣味してるよ。
So I hear you always carry that tablet around. You should eat up, Mark. Eat up while it's still hot. Must be nice having a family, Ed. You look happy. Yeah? Hey, thanks. He really doesn't look happy. He's looked incredibly miserable for the majority of the game, and especially so during this part. The way he's framed in that first scene, standing in the house, telling us about his wife who died. This kid that he adopted who's suffering serious PTSD. I mean, his daughter is doing well, you know, that's the one shining light. Everything else is pretty rough. He feels terrible about his career. But I mean, I guess he's just trying to cheer him up. Stuck with this lunatic pervert, yeah. No, I think we're doing, you know, we're still a positive force in his life, I think. You know, we're trying to bring him back. We're rejuvenating him, I think. You're not hungry or something? You're not eating very much. No, just I had a big lunch, remember? Do you not like my cooking, Dad? Hey, Ed, I'm listening. The investigation. What do you think about everything that's happened? Well, we haven't really got any physical evidence or leads. But I'm with you. The whole thing stinks. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is hiding something.
Edo, 本当にいい家族だな。
俺の唯一の自慢だ。ただ、マークのことはあるかな。
大丈夫さ。時間が解決してくれる。
だといいが。
You must be busy, what with 2 kids. I really do owe you an apology, Ed. I got you into this without knowing your situation. That wasn't right. It's okay. It's time I turned things around anyway. No, you were absolutely right. I'd become too servile. Exactly. Something tells me he's already dead. That's the feeling I get. Hojo? Who knows what happened, but Hojo must have gotten in their way somehow. That guy followed Lorraine all the way to home. She must have known something too. They wanted to shut her up. Those capsules were obviously worth killing for, but why? Can't you forget about work at the dinner table, Dad? You think they'd go after Karen? It doesn't look like she knows anything. She's probably safe. As long as she doesn't do anything to arouse any suspicion. Why don't you guys just try and enjoy your dinner? It looks like this thing goes way beyond Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Tokugawa himself has to be involved too. Oh, he's definitely involved. This ain't gonna be easy, going up against the group like this. We have to think about how we're gonna handle this. Dad, work can wait, can it? Come on, Dad, eat up. Did Ed say why he didn't get the anti-aging? I'm not sure how many people get the anti-aging thing or how they went into that. It's probably a very expensive process. Those are vegetables grown in Beyond's agricultural ring. They're ultra-high pressure sterilized, so they're fresher than heat sterilized ones. They don't use any pesticides or chemical additives here. They'd end up polluting the cellus. They don't need to use them. We have virtually no insects that would damage any crops. Let's try it then.
食べてみよう。なんだこれは。
What about this? This is Oden. Basically, it's a bunch of things mixed together. It's popular with the Japanese cuisine boom going on right now.
よし、一つ食べてみよう。そうだな。じゃあこの厚揚げをいこう。なんだこの味。
It's been simmering since yesterday. The flavor should be nice and thick now. Well, nice, huh?
ちょっと冷たくなっちゃったけど。ちょっと冷たくなっちゃったけど。
That's a vegetable salad. It's really good. I don't mind a good Caesar salad, but this? Fresh, isn't it? What about this? This is tempura. Seafood is hard to get here, so it's a little different from the tempura on home. It contains mainly of microorganic proteins. Quail is the easiest source of protein to obtain in space, but it's difficult to prepare.
よし、一つ食べてみよう。なんだこれ。
What do you think? Pretty good, huh? What's this? That's unohana, also called okara. It's soybean curd. Oh yeah? There seems to be an awful lot. Yeah, I think I made too much. Give it a try there.
食べてみようか。まずい。
Is he not gonna enjoy anything here? Come on. Is this caviar? Yeah, but those aren't sturgeon eggs. That's artificial caviar made from seaweed. Don't worry, it tastes the same. You mean that kind made with sodium alginate or whatever? I don't think this is gonna taste good.
食べてみよう。これがキャビアか。
God, everything fucking sucks in space. All the food issues, medical problems, mental problems. What's this? That's a soybean and seaweed stew. It's packed with calcium. Go ahead, have as much as you'd like.
Dore, 食べてみよう。なんだこの味。まずい。
Yeah, it doesn't look like we're made for space. Not according to this game, anyway. William the Adult, thank you for the 6 months. Much appreciated. You want to get yeeted into space, Storm? Without any, like, suit or anything? Just you and your jeans and your t-shirt? Yeeted into space? I think I tried everything. Oh, wait, no. Let's try some of this salt and pepper. This is artificial salt, made with ornithine and taurine. Natural salt contains sodium ions, which are bad for you, but this salt is perfect for eating. It's salt. Put it on whatever you like. Eating salt on its own isn't a good idea. You shouldn't eat salt by itself like that. You won't be young forever. You need to take care of your body. Made from taurine, apparently. This is a type of calcium food made from crushed eggshells. It's a condiment. It doesn't have any taste to it. You should mix it in with something else. You're right, this is totally bland. Fuck, I wonder if I would have had the option if I didn't try to eat everything already. You need a bit more than that on Beyond, since spending time in weightless areas leaches calcium from your body. An adult here should get about 1,200 milligrams, and the elderly about 1,700 milligrams. What's this? That's calcium milk, one of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' functional foods. Functional foods. Just the way that's phrased there, you know. Absolutely no enjoyment taken out of eating. Everything's purely utilitarian. It's got casein phosphatides in it, so it's a good source of calcium. Though to be honest, it's actually soy milk. It's very high in calcium. Why don't you have some?
飲んでみよう。なんだこの味。粉乳みたいだ。
Space is a real struggle. You're really cute, Anna. You look just like your mother. Try telling my dad that. The boys must never leave you alone. I see the way you're looking at her. I can try and eat her. There's also an eat option for Anna. Okay, let's do it. This looks much more appetizing to me. You say something, Jonathan? I most definitely did not. I'm telling you, keep your hands off my daughter. Hey, Anna. The milk is really fresh, huh?
アナ、好きな人いるのかい？恋人とか。
おらんおらん。
もうパパったら今まではいなかったけど好きな人できたわ。
こら、こいつはダメだぞ。
どうして？
一緒に同行して分かった。やっぱりこいつはスケベだ。女と見たらすぐに声をかける。
エド。
Don't you even joke? Don't you even joke about eating her again? I wonder what happens if you don't act like a pervert. You know, I guess they just play out like normal conversations. Maybe one of these days I'll play this game without being a pervert. You have a job, Anna? I used to be a guide at the Astronauts Memorial Museum until last month. I was majoring in space history before, so it was a good experience for me. I think I'm ready for a relationship, you know? A real relationship. Somebody older, more mature. What are you talking about? You're still a kid. No, she's a woman, all right. And quite a woman at that. Do you always do the cooking? Yeah, I love to cook, but on Beyond, nutritional balance is more important than taste. Especially when it comes to calcium. Tokugawa put up recipes on Beyond Net every day. It's not that hard with those around. Do you like school, Anna? What's your major? You do any sports? Yeah, it's great. I go to UCBC. My major is bioethics. As for sports, I do zero-G rhythmic gymnastics. Bioethics. I wish I could read this fucking thing. It always blends into the background. Compound noun? Is that the first thing I'm reading there? Of Greek origin, meaning life. And ethikos, meaning moral philosophy. God damn it. An academic study that emerged... I can't fucking read this. I'm not going to even try. It's too hard. Let me just try something real quick here, guys. I'm going to change the plugin to see if it's easier. Okay, I know this doesn't look as good, but it might be easier to read now. Oh, Jesus, it's so much easier. Look at this. Bioethics, compound noun of Greek origin. Bios, meaning life, and ethikos, meaning moral philosophy. An academic study that emerged as a distinct field in the 1960s, the purposes of which being to examine how advances in science impact perception of the value of life, and to create ways for society to respond to these advances. Involves numerous disciplines such as life sciences, medical treatment, nursing, law, politics, economics, philosophy, theology, religion, ethics, literature, and the arts. Well, good luck implementing all this with Tokugawa running things here. Yeah, now we can look at it properly. I feel like the image itself doesn't look as good anymore, though. Like, it looks very soft. But, I don't know. It still looks okay. Certain scenes I don't think will work, though. Yeah, it has a blurry kind of look to it. Maybe I'll switch back and forth. The amount of detail when it comes to the world building in this. Linear elevator. An elevator that moves its cars by using a linear motor to raise and lower balance weights. Does not require a hoist mechanism or a hydraulic device like previous elevators, reducing the amount of space required as well as offering lower energy consumption, faster movement, more comfortable ride, and ultra-accurate stops between car and floor doors, found in places such as the Tokugawa building. The rebirthers. That was an interesting thing. The recreation of the clones of those actresses that get used as escorts. A human being cloned from the DNA of a historical figure, often an actress or supermodel. The law prohibits anyone from rebirthing a person until 20 years after their death. While identical on a genetic level, a rebirther is not considered the same person as the original, and the law now requires that rebirthers be differentiated from the original by placing identification tags on the rebirther's chromosomes. Although rebirthers are not very common, some can be found within the Tokugawa group. Such individuals are legally regarded as members of the Tokugawa family. Clean energy requirement, eco-terrorists. We looked at Foxhound earlier. Life sciences. Crazy just how they go into every tiny little aspect of the society here. All the technology, communications. VR pornography. Virtual reality software featuring adult content, also known as AVR or adult virtual reality. One of the darker sides of VR that disregards the virtual reality ethical guidelines. This type of entertainment has become a problem for a variety of reasons. Grunge metal. Grunge metal, a music trend that emerged on Beyond Coast in 2040, said to have been born from infusing the carefree decadence found on Earth into progressive metal, which had undergone a revival in a new wave of 20th century nostalgia, popular mainly among younger Beyonds. Besides the music itself, the rugged look of artists' clothing has come into style as a home fashion. Beyonds find the relaxed nature of grunge metal attire a welcome change from the strict dress code they were made to follow growing up. Before the emergence of grunge metal, most popular music on Beyond consisted of high-frequency instrumental songs, but now vocal songs and band-style music have made a comeback after a decade-long absence. Many lyrics of grunge metal songs feature Earth's nature, personal relationships, and love, contrary to the political themes of other recent music, and are often sung at repatriatist gatherings. Notable bands include Small Marcy and the Vocal Cowboys. The Vocal Cowboys. Those cowboys are going to let you know how they feel. They're not going to just ride around on their horses with their fucking lassos. Bum, bum, ba-da. Hold on, one sec, guys. Hey Storm, I'm glad you like the emote. It's an exact recreation from the game, more or less. I was thinking of changing it slightly, like having the colors be more natural, but maybe I'll leave it as it is. Yeah, Black Obsidian. I'd say it's unlikely, but who knows? Hey, Ole with the 39 months. Thank you very much. I feel like I haven't seen you here in a long time, Ole. Maybe I'm mistaken, but I feel like it's been a while. How's it going? Good to see you. Let's see here. I'll probably wrap up soon enough, because it's getting pretty late here. Let's talk more about bioethics then. With all the advances in science over the years, like organ transplantation and genetic modification, we've entered territory some say is reserved for God. We study other issues as well, like artificial fertilization, surrogate mothers, cloning, and the relationship between comas, persistent vegetative states, and organ transplantation. It's a field that's gained a lot of attention since the turn of the century. Zero-G gymnastics. It's the coolest sport around. There's friction between the Zero-G Gymnastics Association and Beyond's Board of Education over the calcium loss issue, though. Its critics say it isn't good for kids since we're still growing. I saw your poster. Don't worry. That thing's gonna take off like you won't believe. It's even better than mud wrestling. Jesus Christ, Jonathan. You are just the worst. Calcium cuisine. How does calcium fit in with your diet here? What's important isn't so much the amount of calcium, but the balance between the calcium and the phosphorus. If there's too much phosphorus, your body won't be able to absorb the calcium. I do zero-G rhythmic gymnastics, so I always try to make sure I get enough calcium. Well, blacks have naturally higher calcitonin levels anyway, so it's not as bad for me. Since you know so much about space history, you mind if I pick your brain? How about a story related to food? It said the first person to use chopsticks in space was astronaut Onizuka, who later died in the Challenger disaster. The interesting thing is, he didn't use them to eat Japanese food. The first people to eat solid food in space were astronauts Young and Grissom aboard Gemini 3. They smuggled sandwiches aboard. How do you like my cooking? Not bad for someone my age, huh? This would be considered space food to someone from home. I've got plenty of friends, all girls though. I don't know what the schools on home are like, but I love mine. I think we just about did everything here.
Sate, これからどうする?
奴らも動き出すはずだ。徳川の出方を見張ろう。
どうもこういうじれったいやり方は性に合わない。
仕方がない。ここは OLA じゃないんだ。
ジョナサン、どんどん食べてね。冷めちゃったけど。
ああ、遠慮せんとな。お前は俺と違ってまだ30代だからな。
。え、どちら様ですか？ええ、はい。はい、そうです。お待ちください。パパ、ビデオフォンよ。ちょっと変なの。音声信号だけで、カプセルのことで話したいって。
カプセル？はい、エド・ブラウンだ。誰だ？
誰でもいい。あんたらの損になる話じゃない。いいか、よく聞け。AMM に来るんだ。あの探偵も連れてこい。北条健三のことについて嗅ぎ回ってんだろう。
どうしてそれを？
なことはどうでもいい。来るのか来ないのか。
わかった。AMM だな。
いい話が聞けるぜ。AMM のパイオニアの前だ。
パイオニア？
来ればわかる。俺の名はナインスターズ。じゃあな、ポリスノーツ。
Interesting. You can call me Deep Throat.
ジョナサン、撒いた種が芽を出したぞ。垂れ込みだ。
餌にかかったか。どうだ？
AMM 宇宙飛行士記念博物館。
AMM か。アナがバイトしてたという。すぐ乗り込もう。
待って、全部食べてからにしてよ。まだ時間はあるわ。冷めちゃったけど。
アナ、ごちそうさま。美味しかったよ。
ジョナ
また今度。
サン？もう知らない。
マーク、今度絵を見せてくれよな。
行くぞジョナサン。
誰だろう？
行けばわかる。しかしあのビデオ本、聞いたことのある声だった。
いいタイミングでタレコミが入って助かった。アナには悪いが。
お前はいい。俺は毎日だ。毎日わけのわからんものを食わされてる。
エド、お前が作るよりマシだろ。再婚でもするか？
これ以上厄介はごめんだ。
なら我慢するんだな。
ここが宇宙飛行士記念博物館 AMM だ。
タレコミ屋の指定場所にしては賑やかだな。
週末だから観光客も多い。その方が安全だと思ったんだろう。
信用して大丈夫だろうか。
ここで思案してもどうにもならん。さあ、そろそろ約束の時間だ。指定の場所へ急ごう。
All right, guys. I'm gonna wrap it up for now. And we will continue this next time. I'm not sure if I will do more of this tomorrow. I think I'd like to mix the streams up a bit. Maybe do something similar to today, where I maybe play something else for a few hours to start with tomorrow and then switch over to some Policenauts. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. My pleasure, a real hero. Yeah, it's interesting playing this again. Last couple of sequences are really good, I think. I always like the sequence back at Ed's house and when you meet Tokugawa for the first time. And yeah, we'll see where it goes next. Guys, thanks for watching. I'll see you soon. Take it easy.